All right, comrades, we should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow. Let's see here, we are live on YouTube, we are live on Twitch it looks like, and we should also be live on D-Live. Good. So we should be live across the board. So, last time we streamed, we had a little bit of a Kickstarter issue. Yeah, we kind of had a little bit of a money issue, but we managed to turn it around, and I do think we are in for a rather nice snowball effect. So we set up our prefab panel factory. We also, well, I think we kind of are. Let's see here. Yeah, the prefab factory is actually ready. And let's just see where we are here. So this also seems to be ready. So so that's good news. Did we start working on our brick factory? I'm actually not quite sure. Yes. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna be selling a bit of these. So if we... Oh, we could also, by the way, we have a little bit of feedback. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. That is usually what happens when I have a little bit of audio on my phone. But yeah, we can tell this guy to get prefab panels. Let's see here. Prefab panels, you could be removed. And then you're going to get prefab panels from here. Excellent. We're also going to be setting these up to sell, so we're going to be unloading here at the custom house prefab panels. And we're also going to be adding in, let's pause this first so we don't go and sell all the prefab panels. We are going to be loading up prefab panels if we have more than, let's say 40%. 40% of... yeah, that should be more than enough. We could potentially sell more, but yeah, we should be doing fine here. The economy is kind of stabilizing, although we are kind of supplementing our farms with a little bit of grain import. Let's see, how have we kind of moved everything along here? Just need to see what we actually have done here. So we are loading up if we have more than 20%. Yeah, so we go in here. If we have more than 20% of bread and alcohol, actually it's just alcohol. We're just selling alcohol. Bread is just gonna be consumed by our population, I would imagine. Let's see here. We also would like to have a quick little look at, because we do have workers here, right? And yeah, we only set it to have 5 workers, so that should be good, I would imagine. Let's also have a look and see. I kind of wonder how. Let's see here. We're kind of making them rather quick, so it shouldn't take long. Let's do a little bit of mathematics in the very beginning here. So if we go in here and say 40% of 1053 times that by 0.4. Oh, we should multiply it, sorry. 1053 and multiply it by 0.4. That should give us, yeah, so when we get over 421.2 tons of prefab panels, we will start selling the rest. That is kind of how it goes. We could also... The only problem here is we need quite a lot of steel. Yeah. How much steel do we need for this guy? 30 tons of steel. So what we can do, I'm a little bit hesitant to actually Because right now I think, yeah, we're manually importing steel. So let's send you to get 1 patch of steel, since we have the money for it. We only have 1.6 tons of steel in our storage area. I'm just going to be loading up 13 tons. That will yield us 14, maybe 15. So we're going to have to send that guy out a couple of times. But that could be good. So he will do that while we kind of wait for this guy here to be done. I was a little bit disappointed today. I was kind of thinking that they were adding the new update today. It could still be that they will add a new update today. But let's see, there is 1 truckload of steel coming in. We have also a new car, an S1000 we could make. Yeah. Also, should we upgrade the rest of the roads here? I think we'll do that while we wait for... by the way, you're probably gonna need a slipway down here or a bypass road over there. I would imagine. Yeah, so getting this road down here would probably be a good idea. You know, it's not completely necessary, but then we can just upgrade the rest of the roads just to make it look kind of interesting. Because I kind of feel like the gravel roads kind of stands out a little bit more than the mud roads does, especially during like spring and summer, and potentially also winter a little bit. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. We had like 2 million roads that we wanted to upgrade here. Let's see. We did earn quite a lot of money last month due to alcohol sales. So let's hope we can continue this trend. Because we did set up our distribution centers a little bit more efficiently, I think. And yeah. So this is gonna be our plan. I'm kind of also wondering, should we plant some more trees up here? Because I kind of feel it looks a little bit sad here. So let's plant some trees here just to make it look a little bit more natural. So we'll add in some pine trees in here. And some birch. And perhaps also some bushes along the edge here. And let's also just plant a little bit of a different kind of things. I thought we... Oh, no. We kind of had already done that, but then we just discovered that our money was gone. But yeah, we are kind of making profit now. Let's see here. Last month, was that the same? Let's see here. What are we importing here? Okay, so we have imported steel, but yeah. I think we could potentially send our steel truck out one more time, so we'll just wait for him to take off. So that's going to cost us 7,000. Should be left with a couple of thousand. Oi, excuse me, sir? Don't you want to go and get some steel? Or maybe we haven't used it yet. There's the brick factory. Oh, I think it is because... Oh, we need asphalt. How are we doing here? We do have bitumen in our tank. We also do have workers here. Could it be that we actually just don't have a free dumper truck? Yeah, he is probably delivering gravel across the entire globe here. So let's see here. We still haven't gotten any gravel onto these, but one day they will come, my friends. One day they will arrive. So I'm still very happy with the layout of this rail here. Well, should we try and do this while we wait? And try and kind of flatten this area. I know we just put a bunch of trees down here. But, oh well. Use a little bit of money on fuel to get this kind of semi-straight, I would imagine. Let's also have the wireframe. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this quite a bit. Oh, we also are out of excavators. Good, good. Probably just out there refueling, I would imagine. I would imagine. Well, it seems like there is some wonkiness with the internet. Maybe not. Kind of jumps between 5,000 and 8,000 kilobytes per second, which is quite nice. What we could have done, we could have borrowed another dumper truck here, because we do have a couple of them. Let's do that. Let's put you over here just to increase production. And how many trucks do we have here? We have 4. And they are not going to be used until March. So I do... Well, they kind of are already in use. Okay, so we'll set you to live here for a minute. We'll just set 2 of them. Let's also turn this off for a second here, so we don't get a seizure. I kind of wanted to see if we have exported any... No, we haven't. But yeah, this should definitely get things rolling, I would say. So we're producing our own food right now. And we are also producing our own alcohol. And selling alcohol, because I do believe we get more money for each truckload, because 1 truckload worth of food is only 900 rubles, and 1 truckload with alcohol is around 2,000 rubles. We still have plenty of vehicles here. Let's see here. That is 3 tons, and that is 0 tons. And oh, hello, cat. How are you doing today? Do you want to come and say hi to the folks? Maybe not. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, a little bit over 2,000. 2,195. So yeah, we should definitely be making a little bit of income. Let's see. You are already... What is it? A little bit eager while eating. Getting a little bit of a hiccup. Poor cat. Alright, let's see. Let's move you over here as well. Again, we don't need those until March. They're basically just going to go and sell alcohol to the border over here. The Scorpion Grad. Let's see here. And I would imagine all our buildings are full now. Let's see here. Because look at this spike. Yeah, so we're just going to have to live with the fact that we're going to get people escaping. I would imagine. Yeah, I kind of don't want to... By the way, have we sold any... we still haven't sold any prefab panels. How many do we have here? What is it, kitty cat? You're weird today. So he's kind of sitting right here. You can kind of see the top of his head. I need attention. And the worst part is he's kind of sitting there and he has like a little hiccup. So hopefully he doesn't like, you know, do the nasties and put a hairball down on my keyboard. Well, here we go. We probably also could have squeezed in a bypass road here, maybe. Nah, we'll wait. Now this is why we don't get anything done, because we don't have any mechanisms ready. But we do have the asphalt ready, so that's good news. Yeah, we kind of are overstretching a little bit with our road upgrades. All right, we're just gonna be living with the fact that people are going to be escaping. Altogether, we have 810 workers, and we imported 150. So our city is growing. Let's see here. We don't have... Oh gosh, we actually do have a little bit of breadline situation here. Now that's not good. How is the food going here? 32 tons. Are we still producing food? No, we're kind of a little bit low on... Actually, we do have grain. So, are we producing food? Yeah, we are producing food, but we probably could have increased that a little bit. So, when we are done with our brick factory... We're going to also be starting importing coal, and then we're going to start working on our glorious vehicle production line. Yeah, I think we got the snowball rolling last time, yesterday, I would imagine. So, let's see here. Is there anything else we would like to do? Could potentially... Nah, because we don't have an excavator. He's almost done, but we're probably going to need the excavator for the brick factory. Oh gosh, we're actually doing this manually. Oh well, fair enough. Fair enough. And have we still... We're not even close. Okay, let's decrease the... Let's go down to 20%. So that means if we have more than 200, we're going to be starting to sell prefab panels. We're not going to be making like heaps of money, but we're going to be making a little bit of our money back from importing cement and coal. I do believe that eventually the only thing we are going to be importing is coal here. And of course power. I mean, we could also have built a power station and imported coal for the power station, but I'm not quite sure if that is a viable thing. Let's see how the power prices are. 1.15. No, definitely not. Definitely not. There we go. The brick factory has started up. Problem is we don't need any more steel until they have gotten to this phase of the building. And I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna need, let's see here, we still have bread lines. Bread lines is actually a good thing. Kind of also a little bit worried here for another little thing that might be not very nice. Where is our food trucks? You're coming here with 2.7 tons and you're coming with 0 point something tons. Okay. And there is an autosave. Yeah, so it would be nice to have like just one truck going back and forward with food and such. I mean, we could make another small distribution center to just deal with this. If we do that, I think we're also going to be... Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, look at that. Our first... I think it is our first. It's going to be 338 per truckload. Last month we earned 2,000 rubles. That is good. Still importing quite a lot of cement and coal. But we're using coal for all sorts of nonsense, so that's gonna be alright, I would imagine. Now, how is this coming along? This is going fine. Kind of feel like everything is going our way now. But we said that last stream as well. We started off on a high roll and ended up on a very low roll, and then we kind of managed to get back on track. So yeah, let's see here. How are we doing with? Yeah, we're doing very fine when it comes to the gravel. And there is the last of these roads here. Are we doing any more road upgrades? No. So we're gonna put all our efforts on making the brick factory. And we still probably haven't used any of the steel yet, which is gonna be our main issue. Getting this up and running would be super nice. I'm just gonna have to double check if we kind of lay this out. So you come in here, go up here, and then you can go in there or in here. There is a lot of weird bypasses. So you go in there. I think we done good. I think we done good. You, by the way, gonna need a cross here. And you have a cross. That will just allow us to get more trains in here, basically. So they can go in from both sides. So if they come here, they can go in here. And if they if this is taken, they can go straight in here. So we can basically have 2 trains in there. All right, first snow of today's stream. Release the snowplows, comrade. Good. So let's see here. We kind of don't need those until our first harvest. Although probably would be nice to have 1 additional. Maybe? Maybe not. I think we are going to be selling enough. Stuff. I kind of also feel like we should do the math on these. Okay, let's bring up the good old calculator. So gravel is free, right? We're not calculating in the gravel. So we're gonna be using 9.8 tons of cement and divide that by 71 tons of prefab panel. So we're using 0.13 tons of cement per prefab panel. And if we go down and look at the price here for cement, that's 46. So then we're going to be multiplying that with, let's see here, multiplying that with, where was it? 46.67, and that's going to equal us, yeah. So for each prefab panel, we're going to be spending, damn it, 6 rubles, and we're going to sell it for 29. So yeah, we're actually making a fairly decent profit. We're also going to be using a little bit of fuel prices for getting the gravel into to action. But yeah, that could also be nice to get this going, but it's going to cost us a whole lot. It's just flat out steel prices and mechanical components. So this is going to cost us 26. 32 plus. Yeah, so almost 50,000 just to build this conveyor belt here. I do think it's going to be worth it in time because we are kind of sending a lot of trucks back and forward. Yeah. Getting the cement factory up and running would probably also be nice. By the way, I don't... Are we going to be making any profit on cement when we make that? Like, is it going to be worth it? So if we go over here and open the calculator again. So 75... No, how is it? Oh gosh. So 22 tons of coal. Divide that by 81. Yeah, 0.27. And then we're going to be multiplying that with the coal prices, which is rather low now, 18.36. Oh gosh, we're going to be multiplying it. No. I'm gonna have to redo this. Alright, so 81. Let's see here. Pepsi Max! Alright, let's do that. That's right, Pepsi Max! Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Alright, what was it? So... 22 tons of coal equals 81 tons of... Yeah, so that is 0.27 something something something. And then we're going to be multiplying that with the coal prices, which is 18.19. So that is 4.9. So for each cement we're making, we are, if we were to sell it, almost 5 rubles. And let's see how much one of these cement trucks hold. I would imagine the cement truck would be, well, somewhere. It probably is here, in this area here. Cement truck can hold 31 tons. Which is worth 147. No, 31. 3.1. Alright. So they can't hold a whole lot of cement. So we're not going to be making a lot of money by selling cement. So let's not do that. It's probably going to be a waste of it. I think we actually are making more. We would make more money by selling gravel. I mean, gravel is almost free to do. Just need a little bit of fuel. Have we gotten to the steel import? Yes, we have. So we're going to be telling you to import a little bit of steel again. And let's just make sure that we have the right vehicle selected. So we can see when he gets the new order. We could probably follow him around. Alright, so he is off. Are you know how to fix deadlock to train track station? Deadlock. What do you mean? So you have a train coming in here, right? You're gonna have to use signals for that. So, like, the best idea is to always have a chain signal pointing towards a junction. So, wherever there is a junction, you're gonna need to have a chain signal, right? And also here. No, sorry. This is going to be a regular signal leading the other way, because you're going to go out on this side, right? Yeah, but they don't pass each other. Yeah, but here comes the cool part. Put in a mixed signal, have the chain signal part point towards the intersection, and this points out here, because that will make 2 separate blocks. And they both need to be pointing the right way, the same way, as both of them leads into a section here. So that should fix it. If there is trains building up here on this line here, let's say this is 2 million meters long, you're just gonna have to set brake tracks, or you know, like that. And if there are more, you're just gonna have to put in more signals. Did that make sense? Because the mixed signals are absolutely a game changer, I would say, when it comes to train signals. And same here, we could have used this one. If we can find the signals. Hello, we are not paying attention. What just happened? 16,000. Okay, so we just imported everything. So we imported electronics, steel. Okay, we'll stop the steel import. Are we going to be able to salvage this? You are running empty. No, we're not going to be doing that. Okay, give me a second here. I tried, but it's bugged. Can we... Let me just try something, because... let's see here. Do we... Where is the... truck here? Okay, if I do control home... Will we just lose all the money? Yes. So, don't do that. We're gonna be quitting to the menu and reloading. If you want to make a lot of money, you can import oil. Yeah, I know, but we are not gonna do that. We are gonna be weird about it. This is 1503, 06, so we'll go back 4 minutes in time. So we'll wait a little bit with starting the steel import until everything is golden. I think there is some sort of rule set saying that I can't do anything with oil until 1970. So it's still 6 years until we can get to that. Okay, let's see here. Have you start going out for steel? No. So we are... Okay, good. We should be fine now. Double check. Yes. So yeah, getting all of those on top of each other was definitely a death sentence for our economy. We could have waited until they had sold some more prefab panels, but then again, lots of people would have died from that. Yeah, we are selling prefab panels. We are also selling alcohol, which I do believe is our main. Let's take last month, because this is only day 13. Ooh. We are importing bricks. Yeah, this is going to be hopefully going away soon. Fuel and crops. So there is the meat import. We'll wait for him to go and pick up the electronics, because we know that is just around the corner here. If they haven't already done it. Fuel. And you have sold prefab panels. I mean, we're not earning a lot of money on selling them, but, you know, if we have a lot of drops, it will eventually make a river. So, we haven't gotten to the point where they have imported electronics yet. So we're gonna need to have a little bit of a bigger buffer, I think, before we start importing steel. And we should be constantly making money now, I would imagine. So the meat truck is now and then gonna be punching us in the gut, but I think we should be fine. As long as we have a bigger buffer of money. You're buying bricks and you're buying grain. Still haven't imported any electronics. I don't understand why he bought so much electronics, because we only should have had 1 ton, and he bought what, like 6 tons of, no, what is it? How much electronics can you have? Yeah, 4 tons. But oh well, that just means it's gonna be take longer between each time they go and buy electronics. Let's see, last month. Yeah, coal prices can potentially skyrocket now, but then again, we're going to be selling a little bit of the bricks as well. So I think we will kind of allow ourselves to get a little bit of profit. Gosh, the price of gravel has just gone through the roof. 123. On the other map, it was like 99. So yeah, there is definitely some pricing things going on here. How is our division of labor here? Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright, one of these is going to be crashing the economy. You, my friend, you're going to be crashing the economy. And you're going to save the economy. And so are you. And you are also here to crash the economy. So what I do think, when we are done with the bricks, I'm not quite sure. Should we also build up the cement plant before we do the car factory? Still alive. Still alive. Alright, so let's see how much. 6,714 rubles worth of electronics. And we just needed 1 ton of these. But that, again, is going to mean that it's going to be a long time before next time we go and purchase electronics, I hope. Really wish our... I mean, why are you not plowing that road here? Oh well. Oh well. That's kind of why I would like to upgrade all of these roads here. Let's see here. What are we currently doing? We are currently... just building that guy, right? We're not upgrading any roads or anything. Nope. So maybe we could start working on that. Upgrade these long roads here. Let's also upgrade those roads, because that means they're not going to be spending time plowing these roads. That would probably be a good idea. Alright. We have 121 people living with their parents. I would imagine people are starting to... will start to escape very soon. We're still gonna need 17 tons of steel. And how are things coming along here? How much alcohol do we have laying around? We should have enough for an export soon. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the snow goes away. Oh, there's a fuel truck. How much are you gonna fuel up? 100%. Oh, you sneaky son of a gun. And you're gonna also buy crops. Then we're going to be saved by some prefab panels. And potentially some gravel. Yeah, winters can be very harsh. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can bypass it. Good. So, this is so weird. We're actually making 25 rubles more per truckload than the other game we played, where we kind of were trying to live on exporting gravel. We kind of are doing it now as well. What are you by? We probably should send you home and stop you from importing bricks. Let's just see what else is down the line here. Gravel for export, I would imagine. No, you're actually not for export. And you are for import. Okay, we'll send you home. Control home, and we'll also send you home. And then we'll tell them not to import this. Or bricks. Or boards, for that matter. Just to stabilize our economy a little bit. I mean, we still have a little bit of resources here we can build with. We don't need to import all the resources right now. Grain we're going to be importing. Yeah, that should be fine. Unless we have something else that is weird here. Why are you loading up 100%? That's 13 tons. Which... Oh, it's you. Where did all that go? I'm sorry, comrade, but I think I'm gonna have to send you home as well, for now. We could send you home again and stop importing fuel for a bit. The end of winter is just absolutely abysmal. So here comes the savior. Better get in there quick. You are selling. Right? No, he is not. Yeah, he is. Oh gosh, I got a little bit worried there. Oh, there we go. I'm actually not too worried this time around. I do think we have kind of control of our economy. As long as we can micromanage this, we should be fine. So there comes our grand savior, the alcohol transport. Alright, so we could start importing fuel again. How much fuel are we back basically importing, by the way? Did we set it down to 10%? 10% there, and we have another fuel station, 10% there. So, yeah, we should be very fine. So that's 7 tons. We kind of are using quite a lot of fuel. So, yeah. Glad we sent him off. I'm glad we sent him off. And then we're gonna have a glorious time ahead where we're gonna be making tons of money on the farms. Completely out of bricks. So, yeah, we're still gonna need 85 tons of bricks. Because in my country... Wait, what? Your Pepsi Max isn't tasting funky? Because in my country it tastes weird. I don't know. I kind of feel like the Pepsi Max here tastes very nice, very good. It all depends. Like, if you're used to drinking Coca-Cola, for example, which I was before, I only drank Coca-Cola. It was very weird to then go over to Pepsi Max. But now, I think it's very weird to go back to Coca-Cola. So that's just the way the cookie crumble. What we can also do, let's see here, just to earn a little bit more money. What are you currently doing? You are delivering boards. Yeah, you can just do that. I was kind of thinking maybe we could switch him over to this area here. All right, so we have 1 more month worth of snow. As long as we don't have anything absolutely weird happening here, we should be fine. By the way, how is the food production going? How much food do we have stored here? Yeah, we still are doing fairly well, although I think we're gonna have to increase the amount of people we send to work at the shopping center. So let's plop that up by another couple of percentage. We could potentially bring down the kindergarten thing again. Just so we, yeah, because the bread lines are actually a good thing. We're gonna have to, you know, make sure that they don't go completely bonkers. And what we also could have done, we could have reduced the amount of electronics and clothing we need in our shop, and then again just make more food. The food is we are actually not delivering food quick enough for these folks. Which is super strange. As we do have how many vehicles? 1, 2, 3, 4, but they are kind of mainly doing the grain express, right? Let's see, are you oh yeah, nice. So you are up and collecting more alcohol. Let's for a second. Let's see here. Still haven't gotten food. I wish there was a priority system here, because this is a little bit annoying. We'll tell them to not. Just place warehouse behind every store. Yeah, that's kind of what we kind of tried to plan out, but then some wires got in the way. If we remove the wires, everybody will die. It's the lifeline of our little town here. There we go, food. What we also could have done, we could have dedicated 1 truck to just make sure that these are supplied with everything they need. Especially food. But we probably should have had a small... Hello, money. Or bye-bye, money. Didn't we just send... oh, the meat truck. Do we have any saviors here? Yeah, we do have a couple of them. That's usually what is happening when I'm not paying attention. Get in there. You can do it. Yeah, we already have 1 escapee. There we go. Put the power back on, please. And there we go. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be very fine indeed. Here comes the alcohol truck. Just place it. Yeah, but we are not allowed to insta build anything. Everything must be built by our comrades. House rules. We could actually. Do you have a favorite drink beside beer? And that's the only thing I drink. Beer and Pepsi Max. That's the only thing I drink. I live a very healthy lifestyle. We could potentially get a road cargo station in here. No, we cannot. We could have one coming in here. That means we're gonna have to remove that wire here, but I'm not quite sure what you are connected up to. You have plenty of power. Yeah, we have set up so we can potentially move some wires if we need to. And we should probably import grain again, because that is our moneymaker. To be perfectly honest, we let's see. Okay, should we just tell one truck to just go back and forth? Because I think we are consuming so much food now that we could potentially warrant that. We could potentially warrant that. But we have other things to kind of worry about. Let's see. Only 20 days until we get our snow disappearing. Oh gosh, that is gonna be glorious. Let's see here. So yeah, we are getting income for prefab panels, income for gravel, export for grain, and import from gravel, and income from gravel. What we could also set up, we could set this up to be built, and this one as well. Oh gosh, I almost used all our money. So we'll just do, well, this entire factory connection can be built. And the majority of this faction connection can also be built, but let's make sure that we are not importing any mechanical components. We are not. And how many do we have laying around here? 10 tons, so that should be nice. February. What we could do... Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Okay, so instead of having this delivering food, let's make this here. Because this truck is gonna be... Oh, man. Maybe we should have both of them delivering food. So we'll go up here, where we're gonna be picking up food. Load up food. And then just shove that in here. We could also do electronics and clothing as well, right? just to make sure that the grain isn't kind of... Oh, hello, who was that? Oh, the meat truck. I don't understand. Why are we importing so much meat? Oh, we only have 7 tons. And also building is missing power. Hopefully you, my friend, is going to save us. Again, saved by the gravel. On the prefab panels. And you are buying... Go back home. You don't have anything. So I don't understand why he's driving this long road with an empty cargo. Let's see here. We have 810 workers still. Yeah, people are going to be escaping, but oh well. So how much money are we? Let's say last month. Yeah, meat, fuel, and yeah, we're not making that. We're actually making more money on gravel than we are with prefab panels. But then again, we only have one vehicle. Okay, I'll send you home as well because we kind of need the income. It's getting a little bit hot around the ears here, but I kind of feel like we still have somewhat control. We kind of can control our economy a little bit, even though the numbers seems absolutely abysmal. It's just that we get like some very hard-hitting imports now and then, which we hadn't built up a buffer for. Let's see here, so that's another 300. Yeah, the price seems to go up as well, so that has gone up with 2 rubles. If we had more, actually, you know what, if we had more, we do have more. What are you doing? You're currently loading a thing here. Okay, you go and do that, and after you have done that, we'll send you to help export prefab panels. There we go. And then you can go and live. Oh, you can't live here? Why? What do we have here? I don't think there is anything here we would like to get rid of. We could potentially move one dumper truck over. Like temporary solution, and then we'll have you gone down here and deliver more prefab panels. What was the ratio? So as long as we get more than 200 prefab panels, we should be fine. And here you come as well. Our glorious alcohol express. But yeah, we're probably gonna have to make sure that we are building up a little bit of a bigger buffer. Alright, just 5 more days and the snow will disappear. Is that a coal truck? Eating up all our money? Yep. It's kind of you get kind of used to seeing what you're getting just by the amount of speed the money goes up or down. Wait. I'm fairly certain we had... Oh yeah, we already have had him coming in, and you're gonna be eating up all our money again. Easy come, easy go, I guess. But we should be earning a little bit more money now that we have one additional truck. Moving prefab panels. So 11 tons per trip should be fine. Then we're gonna have to start importing more bricks. Let's see here. We're also gonna need one or potentially two more shipments of two more shipments of steel, and then we have the brick factory set up as well. Alright, finally the snow is disappearing. And we soon should be in for a nice thing here. I'll send you over here. I don't know why we have an entire truck just sitting here with 5 tons of alcohol in it. That is 2,000. That might have come in handy. I think perhaps maybe we just moved the truck that were full of alcohol. That could potentially be the case. Do we have any other issues like that? Nope. Nope, we don't. So as long as we don't get like a super nasty import of clothing or clothing should be fine. So, well, 10% of, yeah, that should be just 1 ton. So we should, as soon as we go under 1 ton of clothing. Problem is they kind of fill up their entire storage with clothing. So these just get a message, hey, excuse me, we are out of clothing. Can you go and fetch up some clothing? And they go to the border and they just fill up the entire storage. They don't get like the specific number of clothing that they need. That's kind of why we get like some shock imports of like 11,000-12,000 worth of clothing. And yeah, like we just had here, meat, 5.9 tons of meat, and we already have 7 tons. Wait, what? You shouldn't actually be... Yeah, because, yeah. So, we are only storing 10% of this. So, this should be 7.10. So, instead of just buying 0.30 tons of meat, he will buy 5.9 tons of meat. It is super annoying. And kind of hard to make this a thing. Are we not having any import coming in here? No, sorry, export. No. We have basically screwed the economy now, I think. Unless we get a prefab panel coming in. Because they can't drag out gravel from this when it's out of power. We could try and reduce the amount of... Let's do that. That should be able to save us. Or a load, that is also an option. But yeah, we should potentially have used smaller vehicles for these jobs. Also, the sewing process should be started, right? Yes, there they go. Oh, here we come. Here comes a nice one. Full keg of of alcohol. That should get things flowing again. Probably also means that yeah. So when this goes down to under 70 ton, they will go and purchase an entire full truckload of oil. Man. There's so much weirdness you're gonna have to take in consideration in this game, which is absolutely fantastic. Although it is going to be making it harder to make like the perfect balanced city, but I do believe. Let's see, what are you doing? You are deploying food. Fair enough. Let's see, we're done with both of those roads. Let's also upgrade these two roads. Let's see here, DR class E 251. Let's just continue and have a look and see what is happening down here at the border. What trucks comes and all of these should be fine. We could have. We will finish the brick factory first. So he's gonna fill up 100%, and he's gonna be loading that into this gas station here, which is just missing 78, 0.78 tons, and he will get 13 tons instead. So it's gonna be hard to kind of, you know, balance this, but oh well. Importing grain. What are you doing? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, you are... You're taking the long scenic route, I guess, to build this road here. Because this road here wasn't done when we started working on that one. I see how it is, I see how it is. Kinda are maintaining grain in here, which is nice. We could potentially have had a little bit more grain import. It would be nice if we could have made like a... Actually, it wouldn't be nice if we made a surplus, because that would have meant we wouldn't have had enough storage space for these when they are done. And we should also pay attention to what is happening down here. That was a nice one. I kind of feel like the beer and the alcohol... No, sorry, the alcohol and the fuel tank, they kind of run side by side. So as soon as we get money from alcohol, the fuel tank goes. But I should still be making... Let's see, last month. Okay, we made back, but we lost last month, this month. That's nice. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to build up, just say it, a buffer. So should we say 20,000? Is that a good buffer? It's right now it kind of seems like we are not going to be making that, but we made over 10,000 twice before we started importing steel, and things went a little bit sour. But as soon as these farms have grown, we should be... Let's see, what is this? The MZ 503. But yeah, we kind of are right now using quite a lot of money on crops. So if we can convert, because the crops prices are, yeah, they're going up as well, which is, we're still gonna make a profit on them, converting them into food and alcohol. But yeah, we could have made a higher profit on them. And we still are making food here, and we still have plenty of food, so... Good, I guess. Alright, so all the farms are done growing. Or done with sowing? No, you are not done, but you will be done very, very shortly, right? Yes, so now all of the farms are done. Did we talk? Yeah, we did. Let's see if we can squeeze in a tiny little field here as well. The more field, the merrier, right? So we'll get you up to here. We'll just call it like a little community garden. We'll just add in a regular path like that. And you can deal with that. And you can deal with that. This should be sown super fast, I would imagine. Just need to get some workers in. A little bit more than 1 or 2 should do the trick. Oh, here comes a bunch of them. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, sowing going super quick. And they're not stopping. They're just pouring in here. Good, good. So there we go. Sowing has been completed. No bread lines. Fully stocked with food. I would imagine we will see... yeah, maybe 7.5 tons. When we're under that, we will see a little punch in the face here when it comes to our economy. What was it? 20,000 we said that we need to have a buffer of. So if we say that 20,000 is our new zero, I think that could be a good idea. So right now we're minus 16,000. So how much do we miss? We actually do have enough to let's see, that's 40 tons of bricks. I'm very tempted to just get that started. Okay, we'll do that. We will have that after the brick factory has been built, because that means we have an additional source of income. And also our next building is going to be cheaper, because we just need steel and boards. Here we're gonna need mechanical components as well. But we will get to it. And of course you're also going to need a bunch of stuff. So how much is one truckload worth of bricks? One truckload is worth 377. There comes another money maker for us. Nice. But yeah, we definitely couldn't have done this without supplementing the grain import. The grain production with grain import. Oh, that's your new order. Loading up mechanical components. Can we get a bypass road here? No. That needs to be... Yeah, if we could make a bypass road here. Because I kind of would like to upgrade... Well, I kind of would like to upgrade that road, but this is split in two. So we'll break those and... Oh, this is weird. Okay, we're just gonna have to have it be two. I actually turned it into one jump. That is marvelous. Never would have thought that would have worked, but oh well. Speaking of the devil, let's stop these again. What took all our money? I would imagine you and... well... I was hoping we would... Okay, we're not producing that much now. We're missing cement. Let's also remove this grid here so we can pay a little attention. Where is our import? Well, it went dark, that's for sure. Is that what we're gonna have to wait for? Okay, we'll wait for you then. And you we can just send home. Same with you. Probably take them here when we see them. Like so. You can be sent home. And you can... gosh. And you can go. And then we should be able to let these guys go through. Importing grain. Speaking of grain, it's April. We should soon... well, I say soon. Should eventually see some grain popping up here. Still have a little bit of grain. There we go, and here comes this guy as well. How are we doing here? Yeah, still is gonna be a while before we see the meat truck coming in there. Import and export. That's nice. How much do we actually have stored here? We are exporting. Just need to have a look here. We are exporting 20%. So we need to have 10. 10% is 4, so 8. So we need to have more than 8 tons of alcohol before we load up. That is kind of... Then again, we're gonna have an entire full storage worth of food here, right? What we also could have done, we could have... Nah, let's not do that. We could have had all the food going in here. So they will pick it directly up from here and then shove it into to the store. That's also an option. But for now, I think we'll just... it's kind of working, so let's just keep it that way. And we could also start importing bricks again. Because we're not delivering any bricks, so you're gonna go over here, and we're gonna be also moving 2 of you over here. That means we're gonna be exporting a little bit more gravel, which is gonna make us a little bit more profitable. And we have, yeah, because we don't need 2 dumper trucks in here now. We currently don't need you either, do we? No, because we don't need a mechanism thing here, do we? So we'll move you also temporarily. Not enough space. Okay. Oh, that's probably why we're not importing. We're not importing any cement. Of course. That's why we're not making any profit on these. Fuel. Bricks. That was something fishy. What was that? Fuel? Oh, there goes the economy. There goes the economy. So he's going to load up 100%. Let's see, what else do we have down the line here? Nothing. How about you? Red. Should we let him go through? We'll send you back. And we'll send a coal truck back as well. Okay, let's let him through. And see how much clothing we get for that. That is 0.76. Oh man, clothing are super expensive here. So that's going to give us 2 tons. Yeah, that's going to push us over the limit. So we won't go back for another load. And we should also then stop these from doing that. And you are importing. Yeah, we'll send you also back because we do need a little bit more leeway. You can go back. You can go back. That was actually the coal truck, but oh well, sorry. No coal for you, my friend. Still have plenty of coal in our warehouses. Road cargo station. You are loading food. And let's go down to the border posts. Let's also sell food. That means we're going to be sending one more vehicle over here. I'm still not sure if we're going to be having both of them go back and forward with... gosh, we're so low on money. So what were you? A little bit of grain. And that was a coal truck. Sorry, better luck next time. Coal. Yeah, we're just going to have to go under the budget here. As long as we have so this is, gosh, that's nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. We should be able to relax a little bit. And how is this coming along? Are we building up again? Yes. Nice. So what vehicles do we have here now? We are also delivering goods for this. And the farms are kind of doing their little thing. Oh, look at that. Finally, we are exporting prefab panels because we decided to have just 10%, so that's 105. So if we have more than 105, we will export it. Okay. I think we're back on track, folks. I think we're back on track. Maybe, hopefully. You still have 8 tons of bricks, so that means we're going to need an additional 40 truckloads of bricks. Boards we have plenty of, and steel. We're going to need 2 truckloads worth of steel. So if we don't do anything silly soon, like importing like 20 billion tons of clothing, we should be managing to build up a little bit of a buffer. Let's see, how is this coming along? This is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, looks like the next stage is going to be importing steel. Oh my. My, oh my. Missing crops. We are importing crops, right? Yes. Got a little bit worried there, but I think we are utilizing them quicker than we can import them. Yeah, now we are also selling a little bit of our food. Ookly dookly. Let's start importing that again. I'm just so worried that one of these trucks here are importing clothing. But yeah, it seems like we are producing. Okay, let's do the math. Let's do the math. We're gonna be trying to figure out how much money we make from converting a crop into alcohol and converting one crop into food. Food is being produced a lot quicker, so let's start with the food. So 42 crops equals, we'll have to divide that on 20. No, it's the other way around. 20 food equals 42 crops. Okay, so that is 0.47, almost 48. So one crop. Okay, and then the alcohol. Excuse me, I need to get out of the game and into the menu here. So 6. Wait, did we do something wrong here? Did we skip a thing here? I think we did. So one crop. Okay, so 20 tons of food. No, we're gonna have to do this reverse. 42 tons of crops yields 20 food. And again, I did it the wrong way. 20 divided by 40. 42. And then we're gonna have to multiply that with the food price, which is 168.8. Oh, dang it. This is not right. Let's first of all, let's pause the game while we'll do this so we don't. I see our economy is doing well, but we're gonna also have to do May. I'm not quite sure when the harvest season starts, but we're gonna have to make sure that we have trucks to load. Okay, so we have. No, it's 20 divided by 42, right? And excuse me. Why is this so hard? 40 divided by 42. There we go. So 0.4761907, no, 476 something 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 equals 1. Gosh, how am I doing this math? We just need to divide this or multiply this with the food prices, which was 168.80. So that means This is not right. I don't see the logic in this. That means one crop, if we convert it into food, it's going to be worth 80 rubles. Okay, that's the logic behind it. And then we're going to be doing alcohol here. So if we have 6 tons of alcohol and we divide that by 30 crops, is 0.2, and then we multiply 0.2 with the alcohol price. That is 354.96. Yeah, that means actually food is actually better to export, because that turned out to be 70. So we get more money per crop if we convert it into food than we get by converting it into alcohol. And we have ourselves a new excavator. Alright, something expensive just happened. What was that? The meat truck. Well, good. So food is actually... But the problem with food, though, is we are consuming a whole lot more food than we are with alcohol. So yeah, food is completely gone. And well, as long as we have crops in here, we should be fine. Speaking of crops, halfway there. So I would imagine the end of the summer month we will see some homegrown crops, which is going to be good for business. We also, I'm very tempted to send another shipment of steel, but I mean we can afford it, but yeah, stuff like that might happen. And yeah, we should be making money on this now. So now we are... Yeah, look at that. 8,000 worth of food. But then again, we had built up quite a lot of food in here. So... the statistic is probably not accurate. The numbers aren't kind of representative of how much we're making per month. Are we gonna be seeing an import of electronics anytime soon? No. So we need to get down to 1.3 and then it will fill up the entire container. Okay, let's do one shipment of steel. So that means we're gonna pay attention to this guy here. So as soon as he gets the order to go and fetch steel like he's doing now, we will tell them not to import more steel. So we are just missing 16 tons of steel. Oh gosh, that means we're still going to be missing 3 tons of steel. And let's see how much... Oh no, coming right behind fuel trucks and everything here. This might be bad. Okay, you. Go back. We're going to need... Oh, and then he's going to importing brick. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that would have crashed the economy. Importing steel right after the fuel truck. No go. No go. So it would be nice if we can get like a shipment of something here soon. So curious if we hover over you, we can kind of get like a little idea. Oh, we don't have any food. Okay, here is the deal. We'll crank that up a little bit. That means we're not going to be selling it right away. And that also means that we probably would like to have at least one more picking up grain. This is fishy. Okay, so now we're gonna have to wait until we have built up our buffer here a little bit more. But I don't get it. Why don't they want to go and deliver food? Oh, they have food now. Good. And we don't have money. What happened? Oh, clothing. Hello. 2.8 tons. That's 5,000. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit scary. And luckily we do have some gravel trucks coming in here to save the day. And some prefab panels. Good. That means we should be fine for a while. Yeah, we're going to be losing people quite rapidly. Kind of definitely flattened the curve, that's good. Losing people quite rapidly is probably not the right word for it. We're going to be losing people on a regular basis. As we don't have places for them to live, so we're going to send them to Moscow. I think that would be a good idea. Off you go. To Moscow. Alright, can we see any good trucks coming down here soon? That would have been nice. Let's stop importing brakes for a while. I think that could be a good idea. I said stop importing bricks, so you go back home. Do we have anything else down here? No, we just have you. And you. Oh, wait. You and you? Both of them gonna bankrupt us, so we'll send you home. Send you home. I'm completely out of grain here. So we're gonna have to rely on the Gravel Express. Okay. So you get gravel, you get gravel. Is it because we are not producing enough? That could possibly be the case. We are not producing enough gravel right now because we kind of are sending that all over the place. Maybe we could take... That probably means we are... Let's just keep an eye out here because he can't go back and forward between each time. Let's see here, we're already out of the money. It's definitely going to take a while before we get another shipment of alcohol. What we can do, we could try and do that and that. What are you? Yeah, of course, grain. Oh, good. Good. Finally some good news. A little bit of a hard-punching thing here. And then you're going to come here. How much is that going to be worth? 3.1 tons of cement. That's not going to be worth a whole lot, is it? The coal truck comes in. And he's going to destroy the economy. Was the coal truck. And how much were you worth? 153 rubles. Okay, that means we're gonna have to do something else here. How should we do this? We could... Right now they can't pick gravel from here. Let's send you to here because we're kind of not producing enough gravel right now. Then you are gonna be joining that route there as you were before. We still have our economy that we need to fix, and you, comrade, I'll give you a new home, and you can go and do a new route, load up gravel, and just sell that manually. Unload. For now, and you are picking up those. Okay, we should be fine. We're just gonna have a little bit of a blackout, a couple of months of blackouts. No worries. It's the middle of the summer. Everybody's out, right? Anyways, I also think we are here. Let's try and fix this. We are gonna be not. Well, we're going to be loading up food, but we're not going to be loading up these. That means we're also going to be... Where is the shop? We're just going to be loading up food. Alright, are you not there yet? Perfect timing. I think we're going to go back one autosave. I think that is the best... course right now, as if we don't do that, you know, that is 22, so we're gonna go back a couple of minutes. Let's have a little bit of Pepsi before we go onwards. There we go, Pepsi Max. Make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. little bit of saves coming. We are gonna allow ourselves. So, is the game working? Yeah, it is. We'll just wait until the software responds. Alright, we heard bird noises. Okay, so... Okay, we are at the point where we are just about to make money again. You are... doing what? I just need to see where we are. You have just loaded up clothing worth 5,000 rubles. We're not going to be wasting time on you by doing clothing and electronics. You're just going to be unloading food. What else can we do here to make things a little bit better? Let's have a look here. We are going to need another one. Yeah, you are going to be joining that line here. So you're going to be shipping more stone. That means we're going to be getting more gravel. We could also increase the workers we have here. That is actually not a thing, by the way. They should not be able to be. Yeah, I think they should just be going back and forward and have a constant supply of quarried stone. Having like double the amount is probably not going to solve anything. We decided that food is better than alcohol, so we're going to crank up the workers here instead of here. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Also, what are we importing, by the way? We're importing bricks. We'll stop that. Yeah. I think we should be able to get this running now. As soon as he gets in there. And he gets in there. And we also have the threat of... I have a threat of a thing coming soon. A clothing import. No. We just had a clothing import. It is an electronic import, I would imagine. No, that shouldn't be a thing. So, how many trucks? We have 2 trucks here. Are we selling food, by the way? Let's just see here very quick how we have set this up. We have no food here. We have 1.5 tons of food here. Gabix, hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So 10% is 4. 4 times 2, that's... Wait. How are we doing this? Okay, so 30% of 40 tons. So 40, 8, 12. So we are not going to be exporting until we have over 12. I think we're going to have to set this higher. 12, 16. Yeah, so if we have more than 16 tons of food, we are going to be loading that. Same with the alcohol, which is kind of a little bit annoying. But we're just going to have to rebuild the buffer as food is starting to become a major issue here. There is also the custom house. What are we selling here? We're selling prefab panels and that. I do wonder if we should go to the crossroad, just empty this out for food and alcohol, and just shove them in here, and then just use this as a main base for food and alcohol. So that means we're gonna have to find this guy here. So right now we're gonna unload. Yeah, we'll clean out this here and just send all of them up to here. Let's just make sure we're doing the right thing. Yeah, you got that road cargo station, and the other road cargo station is here. Here we are not going to unload food and alcohol. Okay. The only thing we're going to be loading here is meat. Oh no, this is starting to become very overly complicated. It's becoming overly complicated. But yeah, I think it is because our gravel went down so much since we moved the one dumper truck here. So we were not producing enough stone or shipping enough stone. What did we just bring? Gravel. Okay, that's good. And you're also going to bring... Yeah, we don't have money for you, so you go home. And you can go home. Excuse me. You go home? Why don't you want to go home? Why don't they want to go home? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong button. It's gonna save them a little bit of gas, I would imagine. And you can also go home. Just to get things rolling again. Keep the power up and running. Food is a thing. That's nice. You can go home. You can go through. That's 150. And here comes one truckload of gravel. Yeah, okay, so now we can kind of... Yeah, you also go home a little bit. I know we kind of are... Excuse me, sir. Okay, let's get him in there. To get a little bit of gravel in, because that is going to be turning into food production. Which we are super low on. Okay, all the food has been taken away from there. We should have enough money to get you, because we have an import coming right behind you. Oh, actually, that's not true. You could probably just go home again. And you, my friend, you're going to be making us money. June, have we started harvesting them yet? Nope. There we go. Got some more power. How is our gravel storage coming along? It is currently coming along. By the way, we could probably set loading gravel. Where are we loading gravel here? We already have set it down to 10%. We could basically just take all of it. All the gravel. What do we have here? You, grain. Should be paid for by these two, so that should be fine. How much is a truckload worth now? 29. So the prices are still going up on the gravel. You're just delivering. So yeah, now it's gonna take a whole lot longer between each time we send a truck from here, I would imagine. Then again, here's another truckload of prefab panels. Good, and yeah. Alright, food is being delivered to the people. That is nice. That is 150, 160 rubles. We should be able to pay for that, which will yield us prefab panels. You're going to go and get coal. That could be problematic. How much coal do we have in here? One truckload should put us over, I think it's around 400. We might actually hit rock bottom again. So that means we're going to be telling you to go home. Oh, did we tell both of them to go home? Yeah, we did. Okay. We'll send you home. I do believe we should be able to have enough for one truckload. Maybe not. It's 10 tons. Well, maybe. Just about. We currently don't need a dumper here. Because we're not doing any road construction, we're just trying to get some money in. So you can go and help export more gravel. So we are not going to be seeing any good amount of money being poured in here until we have filled up the food storage. What were you? You were electronics. Oh, you sneaky son of a gun. Why are they buying so much electronics? And then you come in here as well. Forget it. You don't need any more electronics. Not yet, anyways. So you go through. So, what was the cutoff limit here? 60 tons. Was that it? Yeah, so soon we should be starting to sell food and alcohol. Hopefully one of them will come down here. Not you. Oh gosh, go home. Pesky little thing. I'm gonna try and let as many grain trucks in as possible. Hello. What was that? That was the coal vehicle. The coal vehicle. Oh my. Well, here you come and save the day. That's nice. And you can just go home. Let you go pass. Okay, we'll stop you for a while. And we'll stop you for a while. I think, like, every time the power goes out, we're gonna lose a little bit of meat. That is something I haven't considered. So, Again, you go home. We don't have enough money for you. You don't have anything, so you can go home. You could probably go home. And you can go home because you don't have anything to sell. Just a waste of fuel. And you can also go home. We don't have enough money to while you're passing in there. You can definitely go. You can probably step on it, speed up a little bit. You're getting grain. We should be able to pay for that. You are getting coal. Let's also stop importing coal for a while here. So we don't have to use fuel for that. You're going past your grain, which is going to be paid for by that guy. You're going to be paid for these two. Did we set up... Oh no. Dumpers. Yeah, we only have one. We only have one. So how is this coming along? We're almost ready to buy more alcohol. We're gonna let you pass. Maybe a stupid idea. Yeah, that was perhaps a stupid idea. How much do we have in here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make this. I kind of feel like we're playing Papers, Please here. But, okay. Oh, money's going down quite rapidly. Where is all my gravel? Okay, so you're being shipped off. Good. You're being shipped off. Good. You're being shipped off. That's nice. Would be nice to see some of these. Oh, there goes the power. Wait, what? Did we have any vehicles in here buying stuff? No worries. We have money coming in. Now we also have a fuel truck coming in soon. Oh, that's going to be devastating. Oh man, I thought for a second there that we were making a little bit of money, but no. So we just need to get over 16 tons. Can we manage to do that, please? So that will allow us to balance the budget again. There, we're out of grain. At least we get some prefab panels to be sold. How is this coming along? It is only steel we need now, so if we can get a nice little booster here now. July. Let's see here. We still haven't started these yet. That's the meat truck. I thought that was the prefab panel truck, but I think he already has driven by. Last chance to buy. Last chance to purchase the brand new vehicle. Production has ended and there are only a limited stock remaining. Okay. Yeah, you go and buy more grain. We're gonna need that. And you sell gravel. And you are just deploying that. Just keep a little bit of an eye here. How are we doing for meat, by the way? Yeah, we definitely need to start importing meat soon. And there is the fuel mobile. Oh no. Luckily, right behind him comes a truckload with prefab panels. So when he has drained all our money, we have money right behind him. So that's nice. Das ist gut, ja. So there we go, out of money. And there we go, we have money again, money again. If we just maximize this. Let's see here. What have driven by us? Coal. No, we are not importing coal. But we had some empty vehicles coming in here because of that power shortage. All right. Just another nice little truckload of yeah, you're gonna be no, actually you might actually be able to fill up before before everything goes sour. Ooh, one thing that I haven't thought of, then come on, in you go. There we go, thank you. One thing I haven't thought about, and that is when we're done building the brick factory, because I'm not going to give up until we have built a brick factory today. We are going to have to add in coal in here. And also, look at that, an epidemic. We observe several acute cases of the infection. This disease is causing citizens severe health complications. Seems that this disease is not very infectious and will not spread easily through the population. The World Health Organization releases a warning about the global infections. We are expected a long duration, by the way. I think we let the fuel truck go by. Dang it. We'll do this for a while. Just sell all of the prefab panels. Oh well, it is a little bit of fuel, if nothing else. And how much do we have here? Oh, we're very close to get like one shipment. Just getting one shipment of fuel. No, sorry, of of alcohol would be super nice. So around 16, a little bit over 16 tons we need to produce. We'll... You know what we could have done? We could just do that. Send you back home for now. Actually, that is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. Prices of coal ore goes up. So we just need to wait for you to come by here. Alright, hurry up, my friend. People are counting on you. We also have some fields being worked on. That is nice. That means we could probably move a couple of these over here. So now we have just the two. Wait, what? You can go home. You can go home. And you can definitely go home. My oh my. Okay. So, are we gonna see any... action here soon? Alright, we're getting the gravel transport back online. And what were, oh, you were selling prefab panels, that's nice. You go back home. There we go. You can go through, you can go through. And how are we doing with fuel? Is it this guy here that needs fueling? Yep. And we'll send him back home one more time. Because I do believe we have a couple of things that are more important for us to get done. We have also filled up our truck here. So now we should be selling that. Yes. So here we go. We just need to survive this. Get that in there, and then we can start importing the regular stuff again. Oh gosh, nice. Another truckload of prefab panels. One with alcohol. Alright, I think we are safe now. Alright, so we have two stuff coming in here. One is going to paying for the alcohol. I think we could start off the meat trade again, which is going to be absolutely devastating to our economy. There we go, and then you come in here and you sell that. Okay, fuel has been dealt for a while. Now you, my friend, let's also remove some messages here. You are going to cost us how much? Not everything. That's good. Good news all around. And you're going to sell us some food as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's all part of the plan, comrade. Okay. Let's just max this out. Let's see how many people get in here. Doesn't matter too much, right? They are still gonna get their designation here, so let's increase the food factory by a couple. Remove you. Gravel processing plant. Yeah, this should be fine. We should be importing coal again. Okay, good. I think we kind of have landed on the correct side now, because now we're not going to be importing as I say that. What is this? The cement truck? No, it was a fuel truck. Yeah, because he wanted to load up fuel for both of the gas stations. Yep. Okay, now let's start building up a little bit of a buffer, shall we? Use this time here, because we are going to be loading up fuel from these fields here, right? Loading up. You are loading up. You are loading up. And you are loading up. So we're going to be making, we're going to be using homemade crops for a while. Which absolutely is going to be nice, and we're going to be exporting. Let's see now. We're going to be exporting food, that's for sure. But we're going to need to have a free vehicle for that. Okay, now we can breathe a little bit. Breathe a little bit easier. The gravel storage is absolutely abysmal as well. So we currently are both selling them and using them for construction. Ooh. I think I'll send you back for a while. Just so we can get enough money to actually pay for the meat. And I think we should get that with having him there. So 6.5 tons. Yeah. So that should keep us going for a while. So what are we missing here? We're missing boards. We have all the bricks. That means we're gonna be... Hello, was that the fuel mobile? No, that was the meat mobile. But here comes the savior. A shipment of food and a shipment of prefab panels will give us a little bit of breathing room again. That means you can probably go back home. So you're running an empty, same with you. So every time we go over 16 tons of anything, we should be making money. So now we should be making money on food eventually. Goodski, goodski. So anything here we are not importing now. We are importing meat, we are importing electronics. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be spending a little bit of money on that, I would imagine. And these should be... Wait. Why are you not loading up alcohol here? And unloading it into here? Well, they're probably busy. Here comes another money-breaking truck. We'll send you home. Hopefully we'll get some exports before before things start blowing up in our faces. Okay, so when he's done, he will be paid for by this, and you... Yeah, okay, good. By the way, how much are we gonna get? So we currently just need 1.3 tons of electronics. We currently have none, so we're probably gonna have to take another trip with this monster here. The Viborg 353. Okie. I mean, all of this alcohol is basically pure money. It's just us sitting here. It's 1.7. How is our fields coming along, by the way? These have all been harvested. And we just need to transport everything. Maybe we should tell them not to do anything with alcohol and food right now. Yeah, just focus on getting the crops in. That means we're going to be relying on basically gravel and prefab panels. What was that? Was that the electronic? Yeah. 0.88. Oh. I was kind of hoping we could get a little bit more electronics for the things we had here. And yeah. Almost a little bit tempted to move this one over. Hexagon, hola, how is it going? Well, it's kind of going the way we planned it. Oh, gosh. Give me 1 second here. Let me just kick this bot out here. Alright, let's click on you. And let's pause the game as well so we don't die while we kick the bot out. Let's see here. You, comrade, you need to be... reported. It is, of course, a spam bot. There we go. It is an automatic bot. There we go. Send. Block and close. There we go. So I forgot to tell my robot friend not to enter. Was it your friend? Let's see here. We kind of are... potentially, we're almost done with this guy here. We just need like a little bit of shipment, but we kind of still need to balance our budget a little bit. We have all of this is basically just money sitting here. and we have moved all the food transport up to here. So every time we have more than 16 tons of anything in here, it's basically pure money. But we just need to get there. Steel, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's the only thing we are missing. 16 tons of steel. As soon as we have transported all of this crops, we should be fine. I would imagine. We had to cut some imports, but yeah, we are exporting food. We did the math on it. So for every crop, if we convert the crop or convert that into alcohol, like if you take one crop and convert that into alcohol, it's worth 70. That doesn't make sense at all, does it? That doesn't make sense at all. Oh my! I hope you have a bandage for that, or dog. But we did the math here, but we probably did it wrong. We could probably try and redo it. If we redo it, we're gonna need the border post here. Both the alcohol and the food and the crops. We're gonna need you up and you up. So if we go in here, we are earning more per crop. So the way we did the math on this, 6 tons of crops, we would divide that by 30, right? So for each crop, we're using 0.2 crops per alcohol. And then we divide, and then we multiply that by the prices of alcohol, which is 362.91. That is 72. So each crop we convert into to alcohol is going to yield us 72 money. And if we do the same, so that's the alcohol, 72 rubles per corn converted into alcohol. So if we go and do the same with the food, we have 20 food, which we're going to be divided by 42 tons of crops. That equals 0.4. Almost 0.5. And then we take and multiply that with the food price, which is now 172.03. That is 81. So we get more money. Yeah, food is better to export. So we get more money per crop we convert. 10 rubles more. So food is definitely a thing. But the problem also is that we are kind of consuming quite a lot of our food. So as soon as we have kind of just moved all these fields over, we probably should be paying attention what's happening here. We have been playing Papers, Please here on this road here. We are kind of sending them home if they want to buy anything expensive, but I think we are currently on top of it. Yeah, this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be a nasty one. Oh, I'm almost tempted to send him back home, but then again, he's gonna be eating up all our money. We should just wait and see. Here he comes. Gobble gobble. So that's 2.4 tons. We actually just needed 0.1 ton of electronics. But he when he gets the order, he will fill up the entire container, or the entire shipment. So what I do think, like, next time we start a new city, instead of having those big trucks, I think we're going to be adding in smaller capacity trucks. I think that would potentially save us. By the way, speaking of saving us, we have okay, we have 1 gravel coming in here, just so we can get the economy back on track. We'll send you back home. So you're driving an empty one. You are driving an empty one, so we'll send you home. And then we're going to be playing Papers, Please here. What are you doing? You're selling us alcohol, so you can go through. Hello, fire. Where you be at? Of course. Oh, and it's quick as well. Oh, scheisse. Okay. Hopefully we don't gonna lose. Yeah, they need food and alcohol. Yeah, we need to export something for income. Yeah, but let's see. Oh, and then the meat export comes, and he's gonna be taking. Yeah, and then food. Okay, this is getting good. By the way, why are we selling food? I thought we told them to. I don't get it. You shouldn't... Where are we making money from? I have absolutely no idea. Where are we earning the money from? Because they weren't supposed to be selling food. Are these guys selling food? They shouldn't. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe they're just... That's nice. We actually have a little bit of money left after the meat wagon. And then comes the fuel wagon. Come on, give me a break. And you shouldn't be... Let's just get things up and running. I know you are on fire. Are we actually dealing with it? Yes, we are. I think we're just gonna let the fuel truck go in. And then we're just gonna have to play a little bit of Paper, Please. Okay, there we go. Fire has been extinguished. We lost all our food. No, we didn't. Sorry. I just didn't see the 2 there. Okay, good. We have a little bit of food. 2 tons of food. Paper, Please. Yes. So you are empty. You go back home. Well, you are allowed to pass. And you could pass because you're going to be earning us money in the long run. We'll stop the coal truck. Which one was it? Was it this guy? Yep, you go home. We just need to get the initial thing going again. You are empty. Just go home until we have figured this one out. We're waiting for this guy. There we go, finally. And how are we doing here? We still have... Wait, I think I know why. Because... we haven't added... Yeah, we have added that field in. Why? What is taking them so long? Give me 1 second here. We're gonna have to figure out what they're doing here. Everybody here should be loading and unloading grain there, right? And here they're going to unload food and alcohol. I'm sure you can't tell them only to load so much at custom house. No, yeah, we can't do that. I wish we could. But we can't. If we're going to do that, we're going to have to set up a different route. That means they will just go back and forward. And also it will take up a space in here, which is kind of unfortunate. So the thing is, we just need to build up a buffer. A money buffer. Here you're loading up food. Where is here? Okay. That is why. We're gonna have to continue the game of paper, please. What are you doing? You are actually selling bread. Fantastic. Freaking fantastic. And you... Yeah. So no matter what they buy at the custom house, they will get it. Yes, that is super annoying. When we use the distribution center. Super annoying, but that's just the way the game works right now. So, if I would have restarted this, I would have, and if we have built it up, the city the same and whatever, I would have used trucks with smaller cargo. Where is Bumba? Yeah, but that is what is happening. So we're gonna have to dive into to the red numbers a little bit, but then again, it seems like we kind of are. Speaking of kind, where are... Yeah, they are still moving grain, right? Do we have an extra... Here? Yeah, you, my friend. You can go and live here for a while. Help and move the grain. And then we have the MZ503 crane. And right now we're just earning money on gravel and prefab panels. Although we're not earning much of them. Speaking of, we could move you over here so you could export a little bit more of these. We have a fuel truck coming in here. Oh, that's perfect. I kind of feel like the fuel truck and the bear truck, they kind of drive. They kind of follow each other, I kind of feel. All right, let's remove you. There we go. We have some, but I don't get it. Why are we getting food in here? There must be something we have set up here that is weird. This whole time we're always getting bigger capacity trucks. Now we're saying we need smaller ones. I am more extreme hardcore gameplay to add to it. Yeah, just gonna add a little bit complexity to it. But eventually we're just gonna let that go. But now that we have such a low balance, bank balance, we're not gonna be able to kind of. We kind of need a bigger buffer to support. Having that big of a cargo capacity, but let's try and figure out why they are selling. Nobody should be selling food, right? I mean, if they have food in their cargo, they should sell it. And then we could remove that. is this? This is that guy. We don't have anything to do there. We could... yeah, let's just remove that one. Well, then it'll be cheaper using smaller truck, so maybe that will help. Also in... especially in yeah, especially steel. Because, you know, if... Like right now, we are missing... Okay, we're missing 16 tons. But we're gonna be... Next shipment we're gonna be sending, one truck is worth 13 tons of steel. So if we fill one up, we're gonna be... left with 3 tons of steel. And then we're gonna have to pay for 13 tons of steel to fill that up, if that makes sense. So now you are just... Oh, you're actually not managing this guy here. Oops, daisy. Let's do that and we'll set you up. So here you're going to be unloading food and alcohol. But you shouldn't be loading any food and alcohol. Because we have clicked that off. So I still don't understand why they are sometimes selling food. Load food. Where is that? That is here, right? Because we wanted to move all the food production. No, okay, that is here. So that's when they're gonna get food to supply the shops. I understand you, but they should definitely fix that issue in the game. You should send them another ticket. I kind of get it. Because if they were... Okay, so let's say, for example, the fuel here. So we have told them to have 10% fuel. So the fuel truck is probably going to go and refuel this. So they will... That means every time we go under 7, they will fill up the tank and go here. But can you imagine if every time this go under 7, so if they just use 1, they're going to have to send a fuel truck again? I don't think that would have been efficient. Okay, so here you are going to be loading, unloading alcohol and... Oh, are they just going in circles here? That is this custom house. Give me a second. I'm just going to have to figure this one out. Just going to have to figure this one out real quick. So at the custom house, we are selling gravel, we are selling prefab panels, we are not selling bread or alcohol. So I don't understand where they are selling it from. Alright, let's see the other one. This guy here. Because we only have 2 distribution centers. Yeah, but when the truck goes to custom house, look at his order, it says 100%. Should be able to change that percentage. Yeah, but then again, they would... The problem is they would, for example, let's say grain, for example, they would constantly have gone back and forth because we are constantly using grain, right? So as soon as they are using, like, let's say the maximum was 147.98, and as soon as we use 0.1 ton of grain, they will be given an order to go to the border and buy more, buy the 0.1 ton of grain, and then go back. So so yeah, having bigger trucks is not always... It's a blessing and a curse. But then again, we're also going to have to remember, when they fill up the entire thing, they kind of overfill it. So it's going to take longer before each time they go and refill. And we also had another issue here. What was that issue? Also, why are you selling alcohol? Where do you find that alcohol to sell? I probably should have checked that. How about you? You are also selling alcohol, But where? You're selling it from this cargo station. This guy here. I don't get it. I really don't get it. There is something very fishy here. Well, at least they are emptying it. But then again, I'm a little bit worried about them not picking up the grain, because it's already September and we... Oh, it can actually be that... No. Because this was supposed to be filled up to maximum, right? Yes. Fill that up as much as you can. So we are telling them to unload. Let's just do that for now. So now we shouldn't be unloading anything. We should just focus on getting the grain in. I am flabbergasted. I don't get it. Why are they selling food? Although I'm not complaining, I kind of need the money, but why are we selling food? Okay, we're selling food because of here. No? No, we're not. Because they are not told to unload alcohol or food. Let's try and just re-click them. Maybe that works. So they're going to be loading up food here. Hello, autosave. You always have a tendency to pop in the most annoying spots. Yeah, so if there is food or alcohol in here, which there shouldn't be... Should be alcohol. We know that. So they're going to be picking this clean. And then they're going to unload that food and alcohol to the shop. And to the pub. And then to here. Oh, I think I see. We are unloading food and alcohol. So we are kind of just doing a weird circular kind of thing. Okay, I think we fixed it. No? Because this is the other cargo station. I have a secret stash of underground alcohol produce that I'm selling to them to help you out. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. But so you are loading up alcohol and food here, sending it up to here where you're going to be unloading stuff, because we kind of just wanted to move all the food and everything over to this road cargo station. And here he will load and unload. I don't think he will load and then just go around and unload. I don't think they do that. And here they should just load in this cargo station here, right? But then they come here. We don't buy anything, do we? No, we don't buy alcohol or food. And we don't unload it. Seems like your distributor office orders. I mean, you're confused? Yeah, there is something weird going on here. And then you're not going to do anything other than picking up grain right now. We'll just do that. So if we do that and just do that, there we go. So now he should only be picking up grain from all our fields. And he's not going to do anything here. He's not going to unload anything. Then again, we still are selling food. Where is this food coming from? I don't get it. Okay, so he picked that food up from here. But why? It's over 16%, so I understand why, but why is he doing this? Super weird. But we kind of need the money. And we kind of need also... Here, we could load up one nudge of steel. Oops, no, steel. Just gonna be hovering over both of them. Yeah, this... is this the second harvest? Yeah, I think it's the second harvest. But they're all doing stuff, but why? So you're picking up grain. We just need to keep an eye on these two so they don't kind of overdo it with the steel import. You are picking up grain. You are picking up grain. You are picking up grain. And you are picking up grain. So now they should... They all should go and pick up grain. And now we just need to be a little bit careful here. Make sure that we are importing just one truckload of steel. There we go. Steel, go away. So, we're going to be spending 7,000 rubles on that. Okay, you are empty, you are empty, you are empty, you are empty. Have we done everything here? Yes, we have. You are empty, you are empty, you are empty. All of these are empty. And you are empty. Good. So, harvest is complete. Then we can start loading, if they have more than 40% alcohol and food in the road cargo station. And then we're going to unload that here. And then we can start selling stuff again. And I think we'll move... some more of these. How many do we have? We'll move both of them over here because oh, maybe not, because now we're gonna have to start importing grain again. So load grain from the custom house and unload it here. Let's see, what is this? Hi. The truck sells the food because there is a sell point custom house do list. So the truck always load and unload the list, so it will always sell to the custom house. But we went over both of them and there wasn't any. Now there is though. Let's just... should we potentially keep an eye on this fire? Gosh, oh my god, this is rough. Are we going to be able to fight this fire? There we go. And how is Artist Joe doing? Okay, let me just read through this message one more time. Hi there. Truck sell the food because there is a sell point. AI custom house to-do list. But the problem... there wasn't? Now there is? Yeah, I'm doing great. Good to hear, good to hear. So glad that you guys are spending Valentine's Day with me. Aw. So... let's see, the custom house is here. And there was no unloading of alcohol or food here. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Oh, they can be... I've had the same problem as you have. Okay. Although it's kind of not the problem. Because they are kind of making us money. And as long as we have 16 Everything over 16 tons will be sold. So how many trucks do we have? Wait. I thought we had like 1 billion. Let's see here. We would like to move one of these trucks back to the construction office. Hello, Hein. How are you doing? Valentine's Day are for when don't regularly take care of your girlfriend, so just a regular day for me. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Alright, so one of these trucks needs to go back to the construction office. I shovel my toilet rolls. No, hey. You are empty, so you can go and live here for a minute. What else are we missing here? A dumper truck. We could potentially move a dumper truck over back here. Just so we have everything. Now I think we should be having things going our way. We have 2 of those in here. We should have more. You, comrade, you can live here. And we'll have 1 more. You're full of items. You can also go and live here. Okay. And what we can do to solve that is just to go in here and unload. Oh, is that gonna work? Are we gonna have a vehicle here stuck with 2 billion tons of food in it? That could possibly be the case. Do you remember all that money we had? Well, it's gone now. What is this? Clothing? Yep. Clothing is kind of nasty. We're supposed to get snow tonight and tomorrow. Plus it's supposed to be minus 11 degrees. Oh. Well, that's nice. Alright. So, we're still gonna need... Let's see, you're coming up with the steel now. So we're still gonna need 3 tons of steel. Not nice freaking cold. Oh, it's like a Norwegian summer, isn't it? Oh, and of course you shipped it in here. We're still gonna need more steel. Dang it. So we're gonna need another shipment of steel. Okay, so now we have 2 of those coming in here. I think we'll move the other one over as well, because we're going to be needing those for grain import. Okay, so you, comrade, when you have sold... Oh, we don't have enough room. Why is this? And also, why are you here? Because we forgot. Oh. Alright, there is still something weird here. It could be that we are using way too many dumpers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, it's gonna take at least a year before we buy new clothing now, I think. And I do also believe we're gonna be telling you to also deliver food in here. Only food. So how are we doing with the grain? Yeah, we're already out of grain. Because we kind of Well, I thought we had a lot of stuff here. Yeah, them loading 100% clothing and electronics. It's not going to help the situation. Nope. Still haven't loaded up all the alcohol from the road cargo station here. Could probably tell you to stop loading food from here. Let's just make sure that it's the right cargo station. And it is. So now we just need to load all the alcohol. It's a couple of thousand worth of alcohol in here that we don't need there anymore. What are you doing? Selling food. Yeah. Was that was yesterday, or was it the day before? Oh god, I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. I think it actually happened twice in a row. When they asked for a Pepsi commercial. Okay, I think it's snow falling from the roof here. Or it could also be the cat that is doing something fishy outside. Ah, man, I kind of forgot about this. But I mean, we're still building it. Let's also make sure that we are importing coal again, because I forgot about that. Okay. So now these should be selling food. So the problem is now that we have two here, so how this works, if both of them were parked here, and this custom house here tip over 16 tons of food, both of them will get the message, oi, go and get food. And both of them can hold 6.5, so that's 12, 13 tons of food. Now we're still going to be left with some food, so that's kind of nice. So that means we're going to be getting... Yeah, it's going to take longer between each time we earn money. But each time we earn money, we're going to be earning twice as much. I think. I hope you are a coal mobile. Yes, you are. But yeah, let's do a Pepsi Max, cause Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Cheers. Make your soul glow in the dark. Combination. Alright, so we kind of want to start... Okay, let's send this truck for a steel import. Let's just follow this guy around. I almost sold him. I'm not happy, having it all. Went crazy over here yesterday. I'm not happy. Well, you know who to call. Not the Ghostbusters. So they are going to be loading up all the steel. That went a little bit quicker than I had anticipated, but there goes all our money. Like, literally all of it. And then he leaves. And you were supposed to buy stuff. Well, sorry. Wait. Why are we... They're all coal mobiles. And Okay, we're gonna have to send all of these home. Same with you. Same with you. Same with you. Okay, we're gonna stop the coal import a little bit. There is no crime, they say. Yeah. Get a lock on your door and, you know. Okay, let's stop importing coal for a little bit until we can manage to get ourselves up and running again. Oh, come on, crap. We messed this up badly. We bought steel. And we teleported back home. That means he's not deploying it. We're gonna be going back in time a little bit, because that was a little bit. I locked my door with double locks. Good, good. Because we messed up badly. We basically just threw away all the steel. Spent all the money and threw it in the ditch. Good. That's how we operate here. Yeah, I'll take my entire economy worth of steel and then just throw it in the river. Oh, we will get something nice with 1.7, the cave update. Are we talking Minecraft now? I have no idea. Combination brain fart. Yeah, the problem is I was kind of holding multiple of these. Yeah, we have just bought. Okay. Yeah. I think we dealt with that. I hope we dealt with that. Okay, I just need to figure out where we are. What did we do? Did we do anything smart? We will get 64 block higher build limit. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we'll also go down to 0. Wait, what? And the cave will go below 0 to 64 blocks below 0. So we can dig down to minus 64 now? Is that how I read that? Okay, so what are we doing here? Now we are selling stuff here. Let's see here. Cool. It's been a while. I think I haven't played actually I did. I played Minecraft a little bit. I tried one of the FTB packs. See if that was worth streaming, but oh man. Oh man. Alright, so we're not importing coal right now. What are you selling? You're selling. And you are selling. And I follow the Minecraft, the Hermitcraft, you mean? The Hermitcraft? That is, oh gosh, what's his name? He and Generic B and... No, Generic B, isn't that the Hermitcraft? Man, oh gosh, it's been so long since I've been into the Minecraft thing. You are... I don't get it. Why are you sending an entire empty shipment of gravel? Oh yeah, that's right. We also need to start you back up again so we can actually produce a little bit of gravel. Tango Corrales, BWO, Impulse, and God Time with Scar. By the way, are we importing steel now? We should also stop that production there. You have been selling I would imagine. Those are people in Minecraft. Yeah. Look at that. They're actually drinking, folks. Finally, we stressed them enough to start drinking. I'm happy for them. We have stressed them so much that they actually started drinking. Yeah, we're losing quite a lot of people, but no worries. And then we're selling more food. We have 2 trucks here, both exporting food. Means we still should have a couple of tons worth of food in here. Yep. And we're also importing grain. Yes. Oh, I remember. We didn't fill up. I was sitting here thinking, how did we manage to fill up an entire truck worth of steel? But we didn't. We didn't. We just filled up a little bit. So if we spend the rest of the money we have now and try and save our economy, I just want to have you here so we can see. Micromanagement is at its finest. Of course it is. Of course it is. Gonna have to tweak every aspect of this game to try and, well, not benefit us, but, you know, keep us above water. So when he goes down here, he will just make a U-turn and then go back, I think, and buy steel for 3,000. And then we're gonna play a little... hello. It's caught on fire. Okay, so he will sell that. Oh, and then he will go up for another one. Where is the fire department? There they are. Are we gonna deal with this? Yeah, there we go. Yes, we are. Good. This is a little bit annoying. If we start to import steel now, we can kind of just stop it. We are doing it. We're doing it. Okay, there we go. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Thanks, we got to have our methane gas. Of course we do. Probably that's why there are fires popping up all over. Oh, there we go. Steel has been queued up. And we should be able to load up quite a bit. You could probably just go home, cause we're not going to be having... I did the same thing again. I sent both of them home. Well, luckily we hadn't purchased anything, but I do think we wasted a little bit. Yeah, we wasted a little bit of prefab panels. We just ditched them in the road here. Because I don't think they go back to here. Probably do a test. No. We just ditched them. So if we teleport them home and they have anything in their truckload, we'll just ditch them. But, okay. Fair enough. Oh, and we have a catapult. The U377 Logger. Kind of always feel it looks like a catapult. Prefab panels are cheap. Yeah, they just require some cement. So it's 300 credits, but yeah, we could probably have tested it with gravel instead, but I think we are producing gravel so quick that it's gonna be hard to see. Like for just like a little speedy thing here. We're gonna be importing. Yeah. So will he make? I don't think he got a new. There we go. So he's gonna use all the money. There we go. We're gonna unload that. We're not gonna follow you. And now we're gonna have to play a little bit of paper, please. So you should be able to be paid for, and then we have 2. That means we can pay for another grain truck. You are... well, we'll just let it go. Actually, you know what? We'll send this back home. Both of these. And maybe you as well, because our money is already gone. We'll stop importing cement. I'm gonna forget about that. You're gonna have to help me remember that. Okay, so we're not gonna do that anymore. Where is all our gravel trucks? And you're gonna be importing grain. Okay, we'll send you home. And you home, and we'll stop importing grain as well. Save a little bit of fuel. We should... no. Okay, we'll send you home and we'll stop importing fuel as well for now. How are we doing here? We are having... we should be enough to sell some truckloads worth of... something slept through here. What is this? Gravel. Good. You are selling food. And you're selling food. Okay, I think we are good. Is that the Food Express? Good. Food Express, that's 2,000. And 363 worth of prefab panels. The Jamaica Train Express, paper please. Sounds like a fun DLC. You should check out Papers, Please. It's you're basically sitting in a little booth, and people come up to you, and they're trying to cross the border to some sort of Soviet dictatorship kind of nation, and you're gonna have to check and see if they are kind of doing all right, and then you earn money to. Then you earn money to keep feeding your family and such, I think, if I'm not completely mistaken. Alright, we have enough money. Let's send the grain trucks first. And the fuel truck. The fuel truck is going to be devastating, but I do think we should have some alcohol coming in here soon. Yep. Both of them. Good. So that means we should have enough steel. Because we should have a little bit of steel here. Right? 9.98 point of steel. A little bit worried about the Fuel Express here. He is going to be taking quite a lot of fuel. But yeah. Oh, it's an actual game. Oh no. It's an actual game. It's a weird game. It was very popular a couple of years ago. There's another alcohol express. What else did we stop importing? Cement. Then we should be rolling again. I do believe. And we're building up a surplus of that. We're building up a surplus of that. And not quite sure if we should build up this guy here before we build up the car factory, because that means we're just going to be importing coal. I think that would have been a potential idea. Let's see here, so we can kind of just sit here now and just see. As soon as this goes up to over 16, or this goes up to over 16, we're going to be making money. Let's also do this so we can actually see the money. Okay, so it's a little bit time before meat needs to be dealt with. Yeah, that's probably because of steel import. 6,776. Yeah, so we were actually making a tiny little bit of profit here. if it weren't for those pesky steel imports. Oh yeah, so you're gonna need one shipment of steel in here. No. Are you serious? Are we missing? Are we missing 0.97? Steel. Okay. Okay, I see how it goes. I see how it goes. So we're gonna have to make an entire new shipment of steel. Oh, I'm very tempted to wait until the winter is over. Oh, the winter is... Oh, by the way, ooh, speaking of winter, we are not importing coal anymore. Ooh. Ooh, boy. I think we found that right in the... just the right time. Or maybe a little bit too late. So, brick factory. For export, just for export and also building. So, we're gonna need 267 tons of bricks to build this guy here. We're gonna need... we need bricks for everything, so... except for those. Okay, so are we going to be running out of coal here? There is a potential that we might actually be running out of coal. There is a very large potential that we actually might be running out of coal. Unless you decide to do something smart and go in here and get a new order and then buy coal. We are getting out of... oh no. We have a new tanker. Nice. 203 tons. Shh. One day, comrade. One day. Yeah, this is Gonna have to tell the people to embrace for a very cold winter, since we are not importing any coal. So they are not receiving new orders here. Okay, so we are officially out of coal. Okay. We might lose a bunch of people during this winter. I mean, it's only 11 minus 11 degrees Celsius. But yeah, that will probably free up some new worker spots. We can use the dead ones for fertilizers. Well, I don't know. But yeah, this is gonna be awful. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have a steady pace going down here until we kind of land here. I mean, as long as we have 810 people working age, we should be fine. Speaking of working age, what is the average lifespan? Oh, look at that. That's just plummeting because of the cold. Maybe that is what we should have done in the beginning. We should just have lowered the temperature. Because that, look how the average lifespan just falling. Not living at home? Yeah. But that's just something we're gonna have to get used to. Because, you know, we can't... there is no way we could build quick enough to kind of satisfy, because eventually this entire, because this is a nasty snowball effect, this thing here, so we're just gonna have to live with the fact that some people will escape. So if we build more people or more housing, that will mean more people will move in here and more people will multiply. So next time we're gonna have an issue, we're gonna have a higher number to people living with their parents, and then it's just going to escalate in a very nasty direction. But yeah, it seems like we have gotten one truckload of coal, and also something nasty happened down here. What was that? Was that you? Oh, the meat wagon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so you also need more clothing and food and such. That's right. But then again, the more people you have, the more products you can produce. Yeah, winters are super harsh. Just gonna make sure that we actually set that up on both of these. Alright, so we're making those. We are not importing anything here. Crops, alcohol we don't need to import, clothing, electronics, mechanical components we are eventually going to need to import. 10% of 16 tons, that's 1.6 tons. So it's going to take forever for it to start wanting to import. Hello and bye-bye economy. Okay, you my friend, you're going to go back home. We don't have enough... you also could go home. Okay. Little game of paper, please. You can go home. We have like one gravel truck. We're gonna let you pass. There we go. Power should be back on. Gosh, what a terrible... Okay, we're gonna be just stopping importing fuel for now. And we're gonna let the grain truck go. And you're gonna be coal, right? You're gonna be coming home. I thought I told you also to go home. I'm gonna stop that for a while. Just make sure we have a little bit. And we have... don't have very much. There we go. Oh, and another fire. Oh my. Well, it is called workers and resources. Forget that sometimes. What is on fire now? Oh, the prefab pat. Oh, dang it. Well, where are you going? You're gonna buy... and you're gonna buy... Okay, we are very close to seeing... Actually, one of these needs to go back home. Because we don't have enough... I thought I told you not to import coal for a while. We'll... how much coal do we have here? Oh boy. Well, it should last us a little while, at least until we get some of our economy back on track again. Yeah, you're gonna be buying grain. Grain is being converted into pure money. But then again, we can't afford having you. Okay, we've fought the fire. Good. And you are selling gravel. Go, go, go. Paper, please. You're selling gravel. Good. Just get in there. Hurry, hurry. A little bit low on the money side. But it's basically gravel. No, sorry, grain that is being converted into money. Just 1.6 tons. That's 70 or 80 rubles. Minus the thing we eat and the fuel we use. You can go home because you're empty. Excuse me. You can go home because you're empty. Oh, we're pressing the wrong button. There we go. And yes, there we go. There we go. So we're gonna get 2 truckloads of alcohol. Nice. That is gonna keep us going for a while. It means we can turn on the fuel and cement import and also the coal import for a while. So we could, yeah, we can, but I don't think we have space for it. That's the main problem. Okay, there they come. It's so annoying. We're missing like less than 1 ton of steel. Okie dokie. I would imagine we would see some couple of fuel trucks coming in here. Yeah, there we have one there. So you are full of gravel. You can keep going. Gosh, look at all the people. No bread lines. Huh. Okay. Can we see some more? You're just delivering, right? Yes. It would be nice to see some more export. Well, there is one 370. So the price of prefab panels is going down. Really wish these were a little bit more efficient. I think that is... it's probably going to be the second thing we do to buy more snow plows. I think the first thing we're going to do is buy more Oh, look at that. Ooh, we're selling food. That means we should potentially see 2 of them, right? Should have taken this road here, my friend. But yeah, I wish they were a little bit smarter, these snow plows, because I kind of feel like they're doubling stuff. What are you doing? You are importing grain. Well, I'll let you through. You are... oh, come on. You're gonna go home. Sorry. You're not allowed to pass. Okay, here's the deal. If the electronic... Yeah, okay, so you're going down this route here. And you're gonna buy up all the electronics in the galaxy. It would be nice if we had... like some more... come on, you're not gonna be doing that. Just take your sweet time, my friend. I think I'll send you home as well, because the ideal would be if he came in here and there was a truck with exports right behind him, because then we can go down into 0. If that makes sense. Because then he will kind of spend all the money, and then right behind him there will be a truck coming in and put in money. How much electronics do we have? We have less than a ton. I'm a little bit worried. Did he sneak past us? I don't think he did. Maybe he did. No. So many people, but not many workers in the factory. Yeah. But that should be fine. 7. I think the main problem is... yeah, I think the main problem is that we don't have enough traffic. We don't have enough buses to move up. So upgrading our buses would probably also have been very nice, because you see we kind of have a lot of people. They're just going to wait here for an hour, and when they don't find job here, they will just go out wherever. Okay, here he comes. So if I'm smart now, I'll tell this snowplow. Oh gosh. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is perfect. This is perfect. Because now he will go in there, deliver, or spend all the money, which is not very much, but it's a little bit. There we go. And then he come right behind him, and then we should be able to pay for it. So that is 1.9 tons of electronics, which means that it's going to be a long time until next time. But then again... ugh. Okay, if I tell you... Can you live here now? No. Can you live here? I'm just curious. I think we've tried this before. You are gonna have a new route. You're gonna go... Oh, you can't do that. Okay. But... Oh, you can't do that either. Yeah, back to here you go. I just wanted to see if I can move the steel from this construction over to the other one, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. We should also be playing Papers, Please here. Gravel. grain. Okay, we're gonna have to send back some of these. Let's send back... Oh, I don't know. Okay, we're almost ready for another shipment of food. That's 2,000. Oh, and hello, fuel truck. Nice of you to come here and destroy the economy. We'll send you back home. We'll tell you to not import any more fuel for a while. And we should see... Come on. Okay, you need to go home, because we don't have money for this. You need to stay on the road. You're gonna buy coal, so you can go home. Okay, a little bit of money. Let's see what comes in and comes here. I think I'll let you through. Yeah, you're gonna be having gravel. You're just gonna deposit meat into here. By the way, Hexagon, the reason why I did lay out the tracks here, it's basically because we didn't have anything else to do. Since you asked. It was basically just a time filler and planning for the future. Thought perhaps we... Oh well. Oh no worries. I was having a little cough syrup. Oh, no worries. Always nice with a little bit of a cough syrup. Let's see here. No. You, what are you doing? You are buying stuff. We don't have money, so you can't buy anything. So you go home. You also go home. We don't have money. Where is my gravel trucks? We're not going to be waiting for a gravel truck. We're going to be waiting for this guy. Going to do that for now. I'll just... Come on! We're also going to be stopping importing grain because that's no reason to send those off. And please don't take this road. Good. Take the one that actually is plugged. What are you doing? You're unloading an empty cargo with gravel. That's not good. We're losing people. No worries. Seems like another never-ending circle. Oh, it will end eventually. It will end. There we go. A little bit of money. Don't import more meat, please. Let's see here. We should soon be ready to send another shipment of food. Food is actually being converted rather quickly. There we go. We have gravel being exported. Nice. Wait, that was weird. That was very strange. Why did he go there? He wasn't supposed to go there. Extreme hardcore gameplay. Yeah, that's right. You are selling gravel. Nice. You are selling gravel and you're selling. Okay, so let's start hard. Just go hard right away. We'll send the fuel truck. We'll send him only once. Oops, don't import any plastic. I do believe we have enough goods here to kind of warrant a gravel export. No, sorry, a fuel import. You forgot to whip. Oh, there we go. This is gonna fill up completely, right? It's 100. So our economy is gonna die, but we're gonna be saved by this thing here. And now we're gonna have to go back and play papers, please. How's our meat doing? Still have 6 tons of meat. Okay, there we go. Oh my. Oh my. They were completely empty. And where did the fuel truck go? Did we accidentally send him home? No, he's here already. He snuck past. Okay, there is another fairly large shipment. Although I do think these are going down. Well, they're going up in price now. Almost 400 per truckload. And I do believe we are sending some shipments. Paper, please. Approve or denied. What is coming in here now? Gravel and cement. Sure. You are buying coal. That is a no-go. I'm sorry. How are we doing here with coal? No. No. Coal truck, you go home. Denied. Denied. You were? So we have 1 month more with snow. The snow is absolutely horrific. Meat is getting low, but I kind of feel fuel would be the thing that we should focus on the bigger exports. Speaking of, we should have... No, because I think we have some issues here. Okay, let's do one more. Where is the fuel? Because we're running out of fuel. Still music in the game is freaking fantastic. Getting up and dance. Oh well, it's gonna take a while before this one gets weird. We'll click you off again, and we'll keep an eye on this guy here. I'm fairly certain that some of our alcohol is disappearing. Are you doing anything with alcohol? You're loading alcohol here and shipping that into the pub, right? Other than that, you're not doing anything else with... We should be able to do this now, right? Because yeah, there we go. So we are out of alcohol in those. Oh, hello, money gone. Bootlegger. No, I think we just used one truckload. Why are you standing still? So many questions. Probably so many people have kind of slipped through the cracks right now. But we're still doing alright-ish. Let's see, how much is that? 8. So that's 10%, and you are also running out soon, so we're gonna have to actually send another shipment of fuel. Oh no. Wrong vehicle, wrong building. Like so. Do you think we have enough coal to sustain ourselves through the rest of the winter? I kind of think we do. So let's not import coal until the weather gets a little bit hotter. Meat, on the other hand, we probably should start thinking of importing. Let's send one... Oh no, wait. Dun. We're gonna have one more fuel truck coming in here. Gosh, we have basically made ourselves a game within the game here, haven't we? Why do we only have 1.4 tons? Does that mean... No. Why did you take up all that food? Wasn't it almost 10 tons of food here? Fuel, we need to turn you off again. Well, that's definitely one way of putting it. What was this? This was the cars. Oh, the cars is nice. The cars. And you can go home because you don't have anything in your cargo. Okay. Oh, that's why. We're not importing any grain. Oh no. Oh no. That is why. Okay, so you might be very quick with when you get your orders. That is why we are not... Oh. That hurt my brain. Yeah, we're gonna spend all our money on grain now, or at least as much as we can. So he will get a little bit of a shipment of grain. Then we'll lose it all. Did you get any grain? 7 tons of grain. So power has been cut, but there is a gravel truck right behind here. And you. Excuse me, sir. You need to go back home. Oh, here we go. Good. This is gonna be good for the economy. Said we needed grain, lol. Yeah, we kind of took that away so we wasn't kind of manually sending our trucks back and forward all the time, but I forgot to click it back on again. Now that's unfortunate. A little bit of a wasted time. So we just need like one shipment of steel. We don't even need one shipment. We can probably get by with sending a truck now. Not grain, the steel we need. Okay, so you're going down there. Okay, that's good. You're right behind that guy. So that's going to be 400 rubles worth of grain, I think. A little bit, maybe 500. Oh, there's another good news coming through. But yeah, we probably should. Let's just do this. We'll send the meat wagon off, because I think we are almost out of meat. Kind of almost out of fuel as well. And we just have a couple more days here until if he hasn't gotten his order by now, well, then shame on him. Let's also send a fuel truck, because we are out of fuel here, right? Yep. Look, he must be acting... yeah, he has been acting... he hasn't been acting very weird, but... I got visitors yesterday, which were kind of loud. They had, like, kids and such. So, and also the doorbell is extremely loud. So he got a little bit weirded out. Only 1 ton of... Oh, he didn't get any catnip yesterday. Probably should though. No, we have a gravel truck behind here to cap that off. How much? 2.5 tons of fuel. Oh man, it's been a while since we have seen any food production. Oh man, I'm almost tempted to go back to two saves. There we go. That's good. How is the coal supply doing? It's fine. And there we go. Finally. You know, we don't actually have any money. Actually, we're gonna have a little bit of money. Okay. I think things will start to be good now. Snow has gone. Traffic will start flowing. Which means money's gonna start flowing, right? I guess. Maybe, hopefully. Why? Oh my. Well, we're just gonna let you go because we don't have any money anyways, so you just get what you can. There has been a new update, by the way, to Songs of Six. That little game we played, which was kind of like Dwarf Fortress. They have implemented crimes now. Not if you have nothing to export. Yeah. we're gonna go back a couple of saves. We're gonna activate the time machine, I think. Activate the time machine. Okay, let's go to here. That is 2022. Let's go down to 2018. No, sorry, 1812. That is almost half an hour back in time. Oh, the pooping game. Yes, the pooping game. That's right, the pooping game. All right, so yes, now we have activated you. We're never going to be turning you off again. We have fuel and everything should be fine. All right, if we just let this play out. There's a food truck. There's a food truck. I just got the Twitch announcement that you're alive. Interesting. On Twitch? Actually, it might have had a little connection issue. I don't think so. Hein, are you still there? It could be that we have had like a little sorry, feedback. There we go. So yeah, if we just let this play out and don't mess with these settings now. Is there anything here we were supposed to be? No, it seems fine here. And we're constantly producing food and alcohol. Almost ready for another shipment of alcohol. Just let the grain flow, my friend. Let the grain flow. Okay, come on, give me a break. Excuse me, what are you doing in there? Buying grain and coal. Oh yeah, that's why we had an issue, wasn't it? We were... Okay, we'll stop the coal import for now. Because that means we're gonna have more vehicles to export gravel with. Executive order? Oh gosh, which one was this? This one?
Oh, hell no!
No, I guess that was not it. Was it 4?
Execute Order 66.
There we go. Alright, Order 66 has been done. They took all our money and left. Good. Can't change game till we get a nice city. It is nice, it's just people are dying of hunger and frost. We have turned this city basically into Frostpunk. Okay. Let's see here. Burself hazmat suit. It doesn't even show up on my Twitch. Sometimes I think we're just very unlucky. Like we are now. So now we're gonna have to find another solution. And I think I have one. How much prefab panels do we have? We have 200 tons of prefab panels. So we're going to be moving one dumper over here, and then we're going to be moving you back over here. Because that means we're going to be selling more shipments of prefab panels. hopefully. Let's see here, the living age is just going over a cliffside here. Yeah, we're down to 79, the average life expectancy of the people in our town. How low can we go? Oh, I feel so bad for this, but okay, okay. We kind of have a population problem anyways. There are your house rules, so we'll find a way to succeed. No negotiation needed. Let's see here. I do think perhaps this is a good idea, but they are kind of using a long time to fill these, aren't they? Alright, there we go. That's our solution. That's our savior right there. Oh gosh, 60. Oh my. And we're also out of fuel. Because, you know. Okay, I think... Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Okay, I have a plan. Alright, let's reactivate the... Let's activate the time machine again. What was it? 22, was that what we went back to? I think so. So, we're gonna do this right away, where we're gonna be sending 2 shipments of prefab panels instead of 1. I'd pass some of that extra cough syrup. Okay, we actually loaded into area where we actually had money. So we'll move one of you over here, and we'll move you over here. Alright. This should be good. So you are going to be loading grain. You're going to loading cement for this guy here. Now, I do think if we were to build this, I mean, what was it, 50 or 40,000 it would cost us? 28,000 for just a conveyor belt, 7,000 for the tower, and then 13,000 for that. So quite a lot it's going to cost us to build this, but we're going to be lowering the cost of fuel because they're going to be driving up here, picking up gravel and driving it all the way around to here. No, where? Yeah, all the way up here. So we're going to be lowering the fuel cost. And also we're going to free up one dumper to, instead of going and delivering gravel to here, we'll go and deliver gravel down here. So it might actually be smart to do that. We're also going to be spending a little bit more power because I do think that all of these require a little bit of power to run. But in the long run, I think that would be a good idea. Let's see here. How are we doing when it comes to this? Yeah, we're loading everything. So every prefab panel we make is going to be sold. We have 200 tons, so we're making more than we can handle. Oh, somebody ate all our money. Was that our electronics? Yeah, 1.8 ton. Hopefully there is something coming in here with money. Nope, nope, nothing here. You go home. You go home. You go home. Those electronics are rough. That probably means we don't have any income now. So we're going to be left with the same Yeah, we soon have 2 trucks worth of those. That is 600 rubles for us right there. That means we're going to be cutting... that, I would believe. We could potentially... The problem is, if we... Okay, we'll cut the grain import as well for now, and also the cement. And they can just go back and forward for a while. Alright, there comes one cash car, and there comes another one. Also, we're supposed to not do that anymore. Do you have electronics and clothing set to? Yes, I have. They are all at 10%, but they still are going to be filling up an entire truckload. So let's see, one of those can hold 4.5 points of electronics, and one shipment. Let's see here, calculator. Where did you go? There you go. So 4.5, then we're going to multiply that with 1,608 rubles and 13 cents. I don't know if they use cents. Yeah, so one shipment of electronics is going to cost us 7,236.58 rubles. And for clothing, you can carry 4.5 tons of clothing, and clothing costs 2,081.87. That's 9,000. Wait, 9,000? How did we manage to get a shipment of 11,000? Well, maybe the prices have gone down. We're probably going to need fuel because we are low. So we'll start sending you off. So he is off. And import grain again. And it's kind of the most important thing, importing grain. So we'll keep you up here. Probably not there, here, so we can kind of see our enormous amount of money, and there it goes, all of it. And come on, in you go. And then some of the grain is going again, and then he comes in and saves the day. Good. And he all okay, 2 of them comes in and save the day. Good. How much fuel did you actually get? 5.6 tons. Probably gonna have to send you another time going around here. And the meat truck. Oh. And the cement. Let's just see how far we can get this to run. Oh man, we just need like less than 1 ton of steel. That's all we need, folks. Well, the good thing, let's try and take a little positive spin on this guy. This things here. I do think if you're going to buy apartments here, I think they're going to be rather cheap. They're going to be rather cheap. So how much did you get now? Fuel truck, please. Nothing. And another nothing. And another nothing. That means we are completely... No. We have another truckload coming in here. There's a little bit of money. Like, the problem now is we probably would have used that money to... Okay, you go and deliver that. Okay, your income, and your income. Well, we don't have any bread lines, that's for sure. That's for sure. Are we actually doing something right now? No, because we're not importing... Let's stop electronics, because I don't want to have that coming in here again. The meat truck is coming in here. I see. You're going to buy 6.5 tons of meat, while we still have 7. Yeah, we're not going to import meat. We're going to send the meat truck back. We could manage to keep that going for a while. Let's also do clothing. We'll just go get back to those. Yeah, you can import. And you can import. Good, another shipment of prefab panels. Good, just get in there. That's probably grain we imported, I would hope. Well, that was 10 tons of... Did we actually manage to... No, there was another one. Yeah, 1.5 tons of grain. Yeah, just come on. Step on it, my friend. In you go. We are gonna make this work. We are gonna make this work. Don't forget, bread lines is actually good things. Yeah, but... Oh yeah, there we go. It was actually a good thing. There we have it. That's your Vermont senator for you right there. How is fuel? Fuel is gone. How is fuel up here? Oh, it's gonna go away soon, so we're gonna have to do a fuel run. Man, where is the fuel rats when you need them? I agree. One city eventually will make it work. Something he said 40 years ago. Is it that long? No, come on. They still had color on the video. There's still color on the video where he said it. Wasn't that right after his honeymoon in the Soviet Union? Who ate all my money? Was it the fuel man? Yes. It was the fuel man. It was in the 80s when he said that. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh gosh, yeah. We are kind of. Look at that! We're selling food. We are selling food. We might actually survive. Okay. Let's just keep the fuel thing going, because the fuel needs to run. Because if the fuel runs out, like, all the trucks are gonna stop and block the roads, and everything is gonna go from worse to super worse. Ah, that's a sight for sore eyes. And then he's gonna come and eat up at least half of it. Yeah, there we go. Bread lines are gone. Okay, we might actually be able to save this economy. Or, you know, save some of the people still living in our town. We still have like 810 working people. So that's not too bad. And how is the average lifespan? 76. Wait. Yeah, it's going up. It's probably because, you know, no power and, you know, it's funny, sometimes American journalists talk about how bad a country is and that people are lining up for food. Well, that's a good thing. In other countries, people don't line up for food. Yeah, it's the whole, like, capitalist versus communism argument kind of thing, isn't it? And when you take what he says there and then try to play it off as like a Scandinavian model, that's just, you know, you know where he's coming from, and you definitely know where he's heading. It's definitely not. It's not the Scandinavian way. We are a market economy with high taxes and a fairly good welfare. And free health, like the rest of Europe. But then again, we are actually lining up for health queues here in at least Norway. I'm not quite sure how bad it is now, but a couple of years ago it was super bad. We had to ship our sick over to Sweden to treat them for serious conditions. Actually, we're having money. Yeah, well, it's gone now. There we go. But we have you. So that's good. We still also have meat, so we shouldn't. Very high, yeah, right now. The reason why we're having high electrical bills here, at least in Norway, is because we're only using hydropower. I think like 95 plus of the electrical grid here in Norway is from dams and such. So there has been like little snow in the mountains, right? So the water magazines for the dams are not filling up. Oh man, the prices of oil is going down. That's nice. And that means our fuel is going to be less. Please stop those toilet paper thieves. Who's stealing toilet papers? Who is stealing the toilet paper, Hein? We are soon ready for another shipment of food. If you can just, you know, hurry up. And you... At least we are getting some crops in here. Plenty of toilet paper. Okay, I had a sneeze there, and he decided he wouldn't leave. So I hate when that happens. Kind of build up like for a nice sneeze, and then nothing comes. That's not fun. What else do we have on the road here? Nothing. So we just need you to get in there before the money runs out. Can you do that, my friend? Well, he tries. He's actually... How quick are you driving on unplowed? 21 kilometers, and you are... You should have... I think the snowplow is actually gonna catch up to him. Oh gosh, come on. Come on, in you go. Just step on it, my friend. Hello, autosave. Come on, you can do it, my friend. There we go. And also a piece of gravel. And then you're gonna be buying grain. And you're gonna be buying fuel, of course you are. Is there any kind of savior vehicles behind here? No, but hopefully they will spend so long on the road that... Is that the first... Oh, by the way, this is probably not helping us. How much fuel did you get, by the way? Almost a ton. Okay. You are selling food. Oh my gosh, just in the nick of time. One shipment of food coming through. Excellent, excellent. Does that mean we're going to get another one? Doesn't seem like it. Just the one shipment of fuel. Food. I watched the interview and was like, who the heck is that? And I realized in the 80s he looked a lot different. I don't think he looks very different from the old photos. Oh, there's another shipment. Oh, look at that. So we're going to be buying a full cargo of fuel, and we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Nice. I think we actually have managed to round this curve here. So now the snow is leaving. 22nd. Yeah, there we go. Snow, bye-bye. I think we managed it. So right behind him, yeah, look at that. All of these three here are going to be exports. Okay. We'll send the meat truck as well this time around. So we can fill this guy up. It's gonna take all the money, but oh well. Are you seriously going for another run? Another fuel run here, my friend. I like the snow. The game looks so much better now. Yeah. I do also like the snow a little bit. Oh, that was the meat truck. Wait, do we have 2 meat trucks? Okay. Maybe we didn't. Well, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That should keep us afloat for a little while. Slowly but surely. I'm fairly certain we should be able to make this work. So you are almost up to... so we just need to have 7 tons of fuel in here and 7 tons of fuel in here. Too bad that is going to equal 2 full shipments of fuel. Yeah, just get all that grain, please. That was the meat truck, so all our money is gonna disappear. Well, we will just send the meat truck back home because he is not gonna be able to pick up anything since he is right behind this guy here. Oh look, another billionaire is mad that he might have to pay more taxes while children in America go hungry and veterans sleep on the street. Crimea River. Well, I kind of feel like that is like an issue. We don't have very many we do have plenty of veterans, but you know, we have a nice or kind of alright support system here for them, at least as far as I understand it. And also we are not in like 2 billion types of wars. Probably also help a little bit. Did you get any meat? 0.6 tons. March. That means we have started sowing the fields. I'm tempted to move yet another one over here. And then move one more of those over here, because that means we're going to be, well, in the future we're going to be buying more grain and produce more, what, rubles? There he is, Mr. .com. Boomba. We have been kind of struggling a little bit. Micromanaging the economy quite a bit. Our main problem is that we have high capacity trucks. So that means if we go in here, for example, so we've set this to 10%, so they're gonna be input. So if this goes down to 9.98, no, sorry, 6.98, one truck will fill up an entire truckload, which is a little bit more. It's called Super Micromanagement Hardcore Gameplay. Well, right now we are... Okay, fuel is good. And all of these are... Oh, there we go. Food. Prefab panels. And what are you? Empty. Send you home. Are you seriously going for another fuel run? We don't have money for that. I called it a burnout. I called it a burnout in 1996. Maybe. We have kind of managed to make this game into another type of game. Did you ever play Paper Please? We're basically just stopping them here and see if like he can pass. He can pass because he's gonna provide us with money. Let's see here, 7 point something. Okay, we might actually stop you and let the fuel truck go. By the way, the oil prices were lowered, weren't they? Yeah, get that grain, my friend. Yeah, we're also supplementing our farms here with importing grain. I just had to take that bullet, because if not, I don't think there was any way of doing it. Up to 138. Yeah, but the inflation goes both ways. Because, like, you see here, the amount of money we're earning 39 extra ruble per... we'll buy all it can until it's broke. Yeah, it's super annoying. But we will hopefully manage through the dark times. 1966. And the reason why it's the dark times is not because everything was bad, people were dying of hunger. People are not dying of hunger here, they're dying of a lack of electricity and heat. So yeah. But let's see here. Actually, if you flood the market, you can... No, I don't think that is how it works. I think there is some random mechanism in here to decide the price, if it goes up or down. Because the other game we played where we just did gravel, we... give me 1 second here. Oh, you again. Well, luckily there is gravel. Oh, hello, hello. What happened? Why didn't we get any proper alerts up? Give me 1 second here. And also, Dio Gorsh 13. Let's see here. I'm just... Give me 1 second here. Why didn't we get the alert up like it should? Oh, maybe I missed it? No. Let's see. Had to look up for a stream for some moral support. Oh, you also need moral support? Well, we might go down together. Give me a second. I'll try and redo the alert. No, it doesn't work. What? Why is it not showing up? That is very strange. Give me 1 second. Streamlabs. Then we're gonna be going to our dashboard. Okay, let's try. Give me 1 second. We'll test the YouTube subscriber. Alert boxes. Test YouTube subscribers. Well, that works. And then we'll go to Twitch. Test follower. Why is that not showing up? Follower. It seems like, yeah, lol. That's very strange. There must be some issues here with the Twitch alert. Oh well. So definitely use smaller capacity trucks next time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this game is very complex. It is. It doesn't have to be. It's just we have kind of made like 2 billion wonky house rules. There's no need for you to go in here, so you can go home. An alcohol truck. That is just what we need. Yeah, but there might be some weird stuff because Hexagon just got he got notification not long ago. We'll play this game like no one else. Yes, I'm special. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to build my first farming industry, but I'm confused. Okay, I can show you how it is being set up. So first of all, if you don't want to be a complete idiot like I am and have our people doing it, you can buy an agro farm. When you buy that agro farm or build that agro farm, you add in combiners or harvesters and tractors. So if you have, I think it's 4, 5, 6 tractors and 6 harvesters, and they will automatically, or you can also manually assign different fields to them. So the tractors will go out, and it needs to be the within season. So right now we kind of are in a sowing season, so they will go and sow from what is it? March? Is it March? Yeah, March to the game tries to trick you into buying trucks. Then for years you don't learn about distribution office. Are you playing with season on or on? Oh yeah, that's right. If you don't play with seasons on, then you can farm constantly, right? But use a distribution area, because that means you can have 18. Is that the amount of orders you can have in a distribution area? So you'll do something like that. And you tell this distribution center to manually go and pick up from these fields that you have. And, oh gosh, it might take time if you're not in the right season. I would think. Man, I'm so annoyed. We're missing. The only thing we need is 97 tons of steel. That's all we need. to get this, to get my goal done for today. And I'm not going to give up until we have built that brick factory. So it says you'll get 1 harvester per year. Set up a distribution. Each field and unload in a silo. Yeah, silo or a warehouse. Never give up. We won't, but I do potentially feel like some of our people might have given up. Yeah, some of them have given up. Oh gosh, we actually bought something and didn't... Oh, it was crops. You can go back. And you can continue through. Alright, let's get back to the game of Papers, Please. You can go through, because we have one that is paying for it. You, comrade, you can go back. Same with EU. Okay, let's see here. Tell you what I did so far, and maybe you can tell me what I should do next. Well, the first advice would probably be not to listen to what I say. Alright, you and you can go through. You can get back fuel. We'll send you back another. Let's see here. Okay, so we should have some food being sold soon, right? Why are you not going? There is over 16% here. There we go. And I probably just lost a bunch of things here. Nope. Meat truck is still trying to get past. You can go past. We'll send you home. And you can pass. We'll send you home. Should be left with a little bit of money after this. Which, should we... yeah, we'll let the fuel track go by. Okay. Let's do that. By hard buildings. There we go. Money in. And money out. You go home. I thought I told you not to import fuel right now. Or meat for that matter. Still have a little bit of meat. You go through, you go through. Probably wasn't necessary for the... Oh, you can go through. You can go through. Oh gosh, we actually have a little bit of money. Wow. I set up a coal plant, some flats and fuel station, and some basic stuff for the people, but I'm confused as what to do next. Also, my population lack food, clothes, etc. because they are unemployed and don't have money to buy stuff. They don't use money. They kind of use the communist thing that you're just gonna have to stand in food line. That's good. Let's see here. This is the communist utopia. They're unemployed. They don't have money to buy stuff, or is it because the storage aren't importing enough stuff? Probably. The proper cause is the number of sellers. So you have one seller, I think, can have 2 or 3 customers. And if you see a lot of numbers here, numbers of shoppers in front of that means that they don't have capacity to tend to their customers. So yeah, I think that is what is happening. You don't have enough people working in your shopping center. For example, I don't produce food yet. If you don't produce food, you can go in here. It depends if you use rubles or dollars, and you can automatically purchase, or manual purchase if you would like to just do one-time purchase of 2 tons of food. It's going to cost you 390 something rubles. And that price will be higher the further you're away from the border, because they also have to deliver it. In that case, I don't understand why my people lack food. Maybe I need to build more or not. Need to hover over. Oh yeah, that could also be. If they live too far away from the shop. Let's say I have built a shop up here. Let's say this is the shop, and you have the town over here. So if you hover over here, you can see how far they can walk. So if they are too far away from this station here, we can use this one, for example. This is a good one, I think, because the people here, they are not able to walk over here because it's too far. So they also need to be closer, perhaps, maybe. And the different kind of footpaths allows them to walk further. So if you just use regular mud footpaths, and they're going to be walking at 60% of their movement speed. But if you use gravel footpath, they are able to walk at 112 points. So for some reason, the stock of meat and food are very low. Oh my, what was that? A little quack. Honey, hello, thank you. Ooh, a diamond, thank you, much appreciated, much appreciated. I don't understand why the alerts doesn't show up on OBS anymore. Or did it? Is it just me who doesn't see it? That could possibly be the case. Hey, Nicklet, let's see here. I think so. Under where it says warehouse. Let's see. I checked. For some reason, stock of meat and food are very low. Yeah, that could be. So, for example, if you automatically import food to your warehouse, you could do this. Then it will just have like 2 tons out of what is it? Let's see, it's 33 it starts with. So around 5 tons. So if you just fill it up completely, you will always make sure to have a full warehouse. If that made any sense at all. I'm sorry, I'm lousy to explain things. Okay. Should I set auto purchase to fill the warehouse then? If you're brand new to the game, I would recommend to do that. If you're a little bit more advanced, you could have, like I have trucks kind of shipping food from the custom house. So if we click on a distribution center here, so we have set this distribution center. He's been tasked to go down here, where he's gonna go and pick up corn or crops, electronic components for some reason, bitumen. Gosh, we're not importing a lot, are we? And if you have any goods to sell, you can unload it here. Then he will sell these, which you click on. Of course, if you have them. Then he goes to a road cargo station. I think it is this guy here, where he's going to be loading up alcohol, which we probably can click away because we don't have alcohol or food in here anymore. Let's just double check and see if it's the right one. Yep. Option is enable. Auto buy. Considerable. Sign next to the food. Wait. Yeah, you can also use dollars if you have that. All right. You know what? We're gonna do this. We just send that freaking steel shipment. We're gonna need it. we don't need it, but we're trying to get this done for so long now. So if we can get this up and running, we should be fine. By the way, I would like to make sure that you have received the order, which you haven't yet. So as soon as the order here has been received, we should buy some, probably fuel. Well, you probably already have gotten the order now. There we go. So he will buy steel, all the money worth of steel. That's 4.4 tons of steel, and we are bankrupt. Let's see here. You can probably go back because you don't need to be there. You can go. You don't need to be there, so we'll send you home. And you are sending how much? 1.7 tons? Oh, that means we are completely out of prefab panels. Luke Star. Oh, glorious communism economy crushed by capitalism. Yeah. That is exactly what it is. We probably would like to import some of those again. What are you doing? You are leaving with a complete empty thing here. We're also gonna have to pay a little bit of attention. Oh gosh, we should also be sending a shipment of food soon. We'll let you through and you can gobble up the rest of the money. You, comrade, you're gonna be going back. You. There will be nothing left for you there. And why did this disappear? No idea. And I do think we'll send the next truck that... Dang it. The next truck that comes down here. Capitalism is a good thing. Yeah, that's right. It is a good thing. Hyper-capitalism, or whatever it's called, is probably not a good thing. You can go back. You are supplying gravel, so you may pass. You. I have a new order for you. That's right. What was it? 4?
Execute Order 66.
There we go. Yeah, you should... I'm confused. Did we send another truck up here, or did we not? Well, there's no point of you being there. So we'll send you home. You can pass. Not viable, but barely sustainable. Yeah. I'm fairly certain we told you to go here. Yeah, you need to be there. Did he go home? Okay. You. Can you move up here, please? Yes, thank you. What do you bring? Okay, import some grain, that would be nice. The reason why I kind of would like to have 2 of those here now is kind of cheesing the game a little bit. So when they hear, usually both of them are parked, right? So when they get the message, oh, there is over 16 tons of food or alcohol in this warehouse, both of them will receive the same order, and they will fill up both of their cargo containers, or yeah, their cargo. We're just 0 rubles. That's mathematical impossible. Oh yeah, it's because they're trying to buy stuff at the custom house. But yeah, -0 is impossible. Let's see here. I'm fairly certain we did import 1 steel, didn't we? So there should be steel in here. Yes, 4.28 tons. Sneak up on Hex and steal all his toilet rolls, so he doesn't have it anymore. Oh no. I guess you're broke. You didn't get the message, lol. We will never give up. There we go. There's a food truck. And there's a food truck. That should sustain us for a while. Sustenance. And then we have another food truck. Wait. Does that mean we have 3 now? So we'll send you back here when you have sold off everything. There we go. And then we go back in here and we'll spend all our money on fuel and meat. Fuel and meat. Excellent. That probably means that this building here will be done very soon. It always seems impossible until it's done. Yes. That probably means we can move some of these gravel trucks over here again. It is done. It is finally done. I can go to sleep. The brick factory, comrades. The brick factory, we'll scooch that down a little bit. We don't need more than 5 workers in here, I would imagine. Okay, 10. And we'll... I know we don't have any money, but soon, comrades. We're gonna be adding you in here, where you're gonna be unloading coal and loading up at least that. And then we can continue with you. Is there a reason why we all of a sudden have 5,000? We probably have sold some alcohol, I would imagine. Yep. And I trade your toilet paper for extra proof coughing syrup. Let's see here. We also need to tell you to import coal again. And we move you over here as well. Okay, so you do have a distillery, brick factory, food factory, and prefab panel factory. So I think our next objective would be to get this one built. April. Yeah, we still have a little bit of time to go before we lose our money again. What? I don't think we spent all our money on crops. Oh, meat. I see. I see. Alright, let's see if we can get this ball rolling again. It's rolling the wrong way, though. So, a little bit of coal. It's been a while since we have imported any coal. So, we are 10% of this. That's 80. So, we need to fill this up to 80. Okay. Are we... Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Because when we turn the coal import, they're gonna ship every dumper truck to unload coal. Or get coal. But man, we have been streaming for 5.5 hours. If my brain wasn't working before this, like in the beginning of the stream, it's definitely not working now. I need some breakfast because I'm silly like that. I usually wakes up and just jump straight into the stream. So we could save it. Probably should save it. Save it as Hanniballshow. Well, I just did an 18-hour stream just now. Oh man, I wouldn't have liked that. So how did you celebrate Valentine? Well, I was watching Hannibal burn an entire little society to the ground. Well, at least they have money and some clothing and radio with no radio channels on. Started off trying a different challenge, but rules were bad. Guy redid it after some comments. Started off trying a different challenge. The rules were bad. But yeah, I think we are going to call it here. We're going to save the game with 0 rubles, $2. We have $2 to our name. Oh my, oh my. We're gonna make this go around somehow. Unless they release the new update, which we're gonna restart for. Which is gonna be adding in wind power and such, and a bunch of new buildings. It's a custom map island. Supposed to only import and export certain things from NATO and Soviet. Oh. Well, that sounds interesting. Don't give me any more bad ideas now. Come with some boats. Some buildings. Called the Horseshoe Challenge. I think I've heard of that. Is a Horseshoe Challenge something else than this game? Because that kind of rang a little bell back in my head. But anyways, I need to get some food. It's new. Yeah, but I need to get some food. So I just want to say thank you all for watching. Again, if you aren't subscribed on my YouTube channel, there is a link to that. We also have a follow button on both DLive and Twitch. So if you haven't already pressed any of those buttons, don't be afraid to do that. That really helps capitalism absolutely destroy communism. My oh my. So yeah, that is it for me today. I hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. And until next time, take care and keep smiling.